a 32-car field. 900 you see up on the board that is currently held by Coche Bamba, who could be bumped out. Olivo can make a hit here.
Viene Men in Black por el carril derecho, Siki Tracky Motorsport, Jake Nauman por el carril izquierdo, el Nova, carrerita buena, vamos arriba. Nuevamente 4:18, carril izquierdo, 6:57, 187 millas, vacilando el Nova.
Massive pickup there for Nam, and 6:57.4 to go to the number 10 spot at a $187. As the Men in Black machine will go to the number 33. Right now outside looking in on the coasted run there. And there's your next pair going to be rolling up. It's going to be Mullet here. James Tall, the El Camino out of Florida with a big block under the hood. As Cletus wants to hear you out there. Jimmy Colon right side of the 74 Celica, 2JZ. It's America on the left lane. It's the imports in the right lane. 2JZ out of Pennsylvania. 74 Celica, Jamie Colon, the wheelman. Right now, James Tall outside looking in. And starter Richard looking under the Tall machine here.
The Grannis Racing stick shift to lanes 1 and 2, please. Grannis Racing stick shift to lanes 1 and 2, please, for Q2. Grannis Racing stick shift to 1 and 2 as...
Vienen los fanáticos de Cletus McFarland. La Mulet por el carril izquierdo.
I don't know what's going on there with Tall's machine, but they're tough to shut it down. Starters telling Colon you're going down on a solo. They're going to push back the... Oh, man, that's a puddle. Vaughn will go down the racetrack. The Men in Black machine for the Celica. Top of the racetrack, 692, 3205 with a happy crew. I got fuel leaking up there from the Tall machine, so heads up decision there as the team took a look under the car and calling for the tire drag. Get that left lane fixed real quick on the starting line. So we'll get that cleaned up. Go back live here in just a moment. Won't take very long. A couple hits, ready to rock and roll. Now this is why, ladies and gents, you can't park in front of tractors.
Like again, so please do not park any of your equipment in front of the tractors as...
Every gears. Go ahead, open up a can.
With Google Workspace, Gmail lets you send personalized emails with mail merge using information from Google Sheets.
With an eagle on it, please bring it to the pit gate. If you happen to find a phone with an American flag case on it with an eagle, if you could please bring it to the pit gate. Someone is missing their cell phone. And we'll do another lap on the drags, and then we're going to resume. So again, the plan is to go as far as we can into we're going to complete Q2 to go as far as we can into Q3 tonight, as long as conditions and carnage allows. And that Q4 session tomorrow, that is dependent upon what happens with Q3. As tractor's coming off this time, and we're going to go for the restart. I got Grannis Racing stick shift to 1 and 2, please. Grannis Racing stick shift. 1 and 2, please. Grannis Racing stick shift. Lanes 1 and 2, please, for your second qualifier.
Tire drag done there on the start line. We're going to be ready to rock and roll. Josh Pratt and the Harley Quinn machine. As Trans Am, the Harley Quinn entry does the same. Freddie Ray's the wheelman, 28 years of age here. Out of Florida, the rotary powered Starlet. 83 body style, 98 Trans Am there for Brian. LSX power under the hood. Harley Quinn has not yet put time up on the board either. So this will be their first hit here. Competition Coach Morris versus Trish Corto. They could potentially bump out El Coche Bamba.
Check. Check. Okay, it's working. say, man, I'm sorry for being a little late today. I mean, done caught a cold or something. Sick of my dog. They've had a rough day today. Been, I think about 4 wrecks. 4 cars. I think there's 3, maybe 3. There may have been 3 or 4 wrecks today. I don't know why they shit loud. Yeah, there's been 4 wrecks today. 2 of the wrecks was a car hitting another car on the big end. It's awful, really. Feel bad when dudes work their butt off to go racing crazy, look out, you know. And both wrecks that happened where one car hit the other one, it was just like something broke. So it really wasn't, it was just unstoppable.
Oye, fueron 1-0-0 los 60.
Yeah, it was on the big end, man. One of them looked like he got a head gasket or something. Throw some fluid under the front left tire.
Oye, fueron 6-14 a 225 millas, 1-0-0.
He got caught in the parachute of the other car. They both parachutes got tangled up.
East Coast Collision jet dryer
Ooh,
out there.
I like that.
I've been sick.
New
I
F-150,
started catching
East
the
Coast
cold
Collision,
yesterday. I could feel it.
helping out, of course.
And then
So, shout out to
Your next breakdown
it
could be
kicked my
any
butt last night. It started working on me last night. I just woke up a few minutes ago. I figured I'd get on here and stream a little bit, try to bring y'all something today. Jimmy Taylor, he didn't. He made his second pass today. He didn't get down.
Work their East Coast Collision.
they really do. I mean, Kyle and David over there honestly taking care of me. You know, they've always been able to get me in as quick as they could, got me taken care of. You know, nothing but good things to say about Kyle, David, and the crew over at East Coast. You know, they've taken care of the track very well also, you know, since they've jumped on a couple years ago. And part of the ET program here, now they actually got an additional truck that will actually be able to take this jet and try wherever it needs to go. So shout out to East Coast Collision, man. Love those guys.
The good folks, East Coast Collision up there in Waldorf. And, you know, they're presenting sponsor of our ET bracket program here at American National Race. So also they sponsor the Monster Bulls category in our XTA, the XTA series. So thank you very much to all the folks at.
Vehicle breakdowns are costly, but with endurance, you could never pay.
No, I'm not making a joke. I'm being very serious.
Okay.
East Coast Collision X has their own theme song.
Okay.
Would you like to hear it?
I don't. Oh, intrusive thoughts.
No. I'm actually being 100% serious right now, which is rare for me.
Well, so my heart says yes, but the announcer of this event says no because they're technically not a sponsor. But even though they're doing this stuff for the truck, so
I didn't say I was gonna do it over the PA.
oh, okay. Well, it's a different conversation. I'll give them shout outs all day long, but just because of the amount of stuff that they've done for Maryland National Raceway throughout the years. Like I said, shout out to Kyle and David over there, man.
Make sure y'all tune in Sunday for the quarterfinals. That's when they're going to do all the finals on Sunday. I heard her talking about it earlier, so Sunday will be the quarterfinals, and I will definitely be doing some streaming in for you. Unless I'm in the hospital sick or something. Hopefully, it don't come to that. What are you doing, dude?
At Express Steel, we build high quality.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are the cleanup continues out there on the racetrack. As you see, the F-150, the East Coast Collision jet truck here in MIR. So, we're gonna fire it up here in a little bit, and you know it's gonna be cool when I think Cletus is getting an idea. So, so we'll get this, like I said, get it taken care of as quickly as we possibly can. So, folks, appreciate you sticking with us here at International Raceway. The How to Work on Final by Wasco. Again, we're going to run Q2 to its completion, and the plan is that we're going to go as far as we can into Q3 as long as conditions and carnage allows. So we'll keep it going here. The MIR officials and the MVP officials, they've been out there early this morning. And they'll be here late into the night. Make sure the racetrack's ready to go for tomorrow and, of course, on Sunday. So in the meantime, High Rods Diner's open. And again, folks, while you're out there, please, if you're operating anything with wheels out there, 1, you must be 16 with a driver's license. 2, you must have the Manly hard card must clearly be visible. If anyone's caught operating a pit vehicle, you do not have a driver's license, and you do not have a Manly hard card, that is grounds for disqualification and confiscation of said pit vehicle. So please, adhere to those rules here. It's 15 mile an hour speed limit on track property. And hope whoever had that RV that was parked at the motocross entrance, hope they got it moved because they said it was going to get towed.
So, as you guys know, we've been having kind of question marks with how things have been playing. So we got that chance of weather on Sunday, and we also been saying for a while that everything's going to be kind of dependent on timing, cleanups, carnage, and all that type of stuff. And right now, if Q3 ends up going into tomorrow, then we're probably not going to get Q4 in. So we'll have to have that eliminator for the 32 car fields, and then first round and second round for the start of the 16 and remaining 16 car fields. Those will be bridges we'll cross when we get there, obviously, but just some stuff to kind of keep in mind. You guys may have to start planning 3-4 steps ahead here. So once again, we're not saying that's what's happening, but it is a possibility. So once again, drivers, tuners, start planning ahead. There is a possibility Q3 could be your final shot here. Again, if that does roll into tomorrow, if there is a chance of that happening, Q4 may not happen. There is a possibility we may have to skip that. But again, it's all timing. Depends on crash, cleanup, carnage, all that kind of stuff. We'll see what happens as we go through the rest of the day. We still got a little bit of time here to get through things. So just plan on Q3 just in case. I'd rather you guys plan 2 steps ahead, and if we get the Q4 in, then awesome. But again, there is a probability and a possibility at this point. We're going to see what happens, obviously, as things play out. So again, possibility. If Q3 does go into tomorrow, that'll give you the final qualifier. Once again, still depending on crashes, cleanups, track temp, all that kind of stuff. We'll see what happens. I know the weather looks like it's going to be better today and this evening than it was tomorrow, or yesterday, I should say. See what happens. Time will tell. That's all I can tell you at this point. You'll know more than we know more, but right now, still here, Q2. World Cup Discos Wars versus Transporto. And we'll try to get back underway here as soon as we can. We're getting close, but we're not there yet.
I just want to lay down so bad. I can't stand that music.
I get more sideways. I'm louder. You sure about that, bro?
So what you got?
bad cold. I started feeling it yesterday, man. I finally got up around 2 o'clock.
All right.
Been laying in
Yeah,
bed
folks,
all day.
we are still working on
rough,
with the
man.
jet dryer,
Rough
get everything
earlier.
dried, ready to go.
Some kind of chest cold. my throat
Continuation.
hurting and everything.
Wait a minute. Wait, whoa.
I told y'all yesterday I tried to do it today. So
I've done a lot of World
World.
Cups, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone show up to World Cup wearing a full suit. Oh, no. You're coming out. You're coming out here. I've done this a lot of times, but seriously, this dude behind me, if you folks over here in the ready line seats, he's wearing a full suit to World Cup. A full-on suit. My goodness. So, wait a minute. Wow. I mean, give props. He's wearing a suit to World Cup. I mean, give him props, man. Only problem. Wait a minute. You're not a Dallas Cowboys fan, are you? All right, World Cup. Let me talk to you again. How many of you fans here in the stands are here your very first World Cup? Anybody here your very first one? All right. Who's been to 5 of them? Who's been to 5 World Cups? At least 5. Who's been to 10 of these World Cups? Okay. Is anybody here from Ohio? Anybody here from Ohio? So drivers, make sure you're checking over your cars thoroughly before every run, after every run. If the car ain't right, make sure you get it right. So please check over your cars thoroughly before every run, after every run. So try to we can see if we keep these delays to a minimum. Y'all over there eating pizza? Somebody is. He's got the pizza right there in his hand. Next to the dude that's sleeping again. All right, who's here from New York? Who's here from New York? Let me hear you. What? Did I hear New York's getting booed? All right. Anybody here from the great state of Georgia? Georgia. Okay. Who's here from West Virginia? One of our officials, Crystal, she's from West Virginia. All right. Yes. All right, Red Sox Nation, where's Massachusetts? Really? You're from Massachusetts. Boston. Okay. So I got a question. If you're from Massachusetts, didn't the Giants beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl twice? Wait, hold on. What is she saying? says she wants a Cletus McFarland autograph. All right, maybe we can get you one of those. So in all seriousness, we're going to finish up Q2, get as far as we can into Q3 as long as conditions, carnage allows. And drivers, if Q3 stretches into tomorrow, possibility of no Q4, but we'll keep you posted on that. Scrubber looks like it's making its way back. All right. Left-hand side of the racetrack. I haven't talked to you guys in a little bit. Left-hand side, who's here from Puerto Rico? All right.
It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power. So what you got?
Also want to say hello to my buddy Caden up there in one of the suites. What's up, Caden? All right. What? All right, who's here from Indiana? Anybody here from Indiana? A few folks were here from Indiana, but a couple more minutes down there far into the racetrack. Tomorrow, like I said, the plan is we're going to get our fields down to 8 cars in each category. Because I need drivers on the pad. Suit up, please. Drivers on the pad. Suit up. So, Merrill Dash Raceway, are we ready to go back racing? That's all the noise you can make. Come on now. Who's ready to go back racing? All right. VIP folks at? Really? You're tired? Okay. So drivers on the pad should be suited up. Drivers on the pad should be suited up, ready to go. Final call, Greatest Racing Stick Shift. The 1 and 2, please. Final call for Greatest Racing Stick Shift. Lanes, please. Final call for Greatest Racing Stick Shift. Stage lanes, please. Greatest Racing Stick Shift. plans for May 29th through 31st for the Andrew Potomac Nationals.
Drivers, let's make sure these cars are right and ready before you bring them up here. We've had some unnecessary downtime due to some on the racetrack, guys. We want to get through these qualifying sessions as quickly as possible, and so we can get into eliminations tomorrow. So drivers, make sure these cars are right, look them over, make sure everything is where it should be. If something doesn't sound right, look right, feel right, smell right, shut it down. Save it for the next qualifying pass. Let's keep cars going down the racetrack. We've had a lot of silly stuff happen here, and we want to make sure that we are sending cars down the racetrack instead of tractors. So please make sure your cars are right, ready. We're giving you a racetrack here, and we need you guys to do your part here and make sure everything is right on your cars before we bring them up.
Make sure you got your helmets on back there. Drivers should have your helmets on, ready to go as we're going to continue on here with Company's Clutch Warriors versus Tres Cuarto. Guys, Thomas and Rob from TVC, Total Venue Concepts, for being here with us this week, and also all the MLR MVP staff. So guys, gals, Flow Racing Rock.
Big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
That is Gavin Carter of the Killer Miller Spiller. Thank Gavin for coming up from Virginia for us. Also works Virginia Motorsport Park and the PDRA. PDRA's been here on Flow Racing throughout the years. Also, thank the good folks, Donna and her crew.
back roads and drag strips, farm fields, and the interstate. Diesel additive brand. But you don't have to take our word for it. Take theirs. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Winning doesn't just happen. You have to engineer it. You have to test it and make it better than it was the last time. Our engineers have the passion to create the parts you need, the way you need them to be, again and again and again. We've led this game for over 40 years, and we design, refine, and perfect every valve-train part worthy of the winner's circle.
Redline Oil, formulated to win, proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me. Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me.
Proven by me. Proven by me. Proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
When you
Cars getting refired back up. We are back underway here at the Caltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco. It's certainly been a interesting day so far, to say the least. As we continue on here with Q2 of Competition Clutch Wars versus Today's Corto. Still got a lot to go here in Q2. We've still got Street Fighter, Stick Shift, Wild Street, Limited Street, All Motor, DCT, Street Front Wheel Drive. As Lady Justice finish off the burn out there right side here, the 82 Starlet out of St. Cloud, Florida, and that 13B Series rotary power left side, Jose Morales making the trip from Florida with that rotary powered entry in the left lane.
Bien, vamos encima, seguimos con la acción. Warrior versus 3/4, duelo de Rotary Power Boricua. Vamos por encima, Willy Time por el carril izquierdo. Uritek en los controles, Willy Monster Teacher. Carril derecho, Lady Justy, The Love Office of Karen Rodríguez. Betún Performance en los controles y en la mecánica por la Lady Justy. Boricua viene donde están los Boricuas, la Bleacher. Viene, actívate, Boricua, actívate. Dímelo, Manolo, dímelo, Steven, menea la bandera, Steven.
Right now, these two drivers, both right mid-pack, numbers 15 and 16 in the field, trying to see if they can move up the leaderboard just a little bit here. Fuentes on the right, Morales there on the left. Pre-stage beams will be on here for both. Driver's rail, that's going to be down. Clean launch here for both. Lady Justice a little lazy on the let go there. And top of the racetrack here for Morales, going to be a 684.0202, 763.6 for Lady Justice. No improvement there at about 38. So they'll stay 15th and 16th as they run.
Oye, sigue en la posición número 16. La posición número 16, Willy Time. Y número 15, Lady Justy. Ahora sí nos vamos con duelo de rotores versus pistones. La escudería de Pimal en la casa con el Wolf. Derek Santiago en los controles. K24, yo solo, tuning la programación. High RPN por el carril derecho con Yomar Gómez, el Undertaker.
Yormar Gomez there, right side of the Datsun 13B Series rotary entry out of Puerto Rico. In the high RPM machine, Wolf, left side. That is going to be Derek Santiago, 26-year-old. Driving that 05 RS6 with the B Series power under the hood. Outside looking in right now for Santiago. Clean hit, should be able to get down the racetrack and get in the field. Gomez right now in the number 30 spot, trying to move up. Clean hit would help significantly Here in qualifying, this is Q2. Competition Clutch Motors versus Tres Cuarto. It's been a long couple hours here trying to get through Q2 for all these categories so far. We're only about halfway. So Wolf and Lion, left side, high RPM right. RPM machine will lead. Wolf is going to time out. Top of the racetrack here for Gomez.
4:29, 6:63, nuevo récord para High RPM. 208 millas, Yomar Gómez en los controles.
Career best 663.9 there for the Gomez machine to the number 13 spot at 208.
Viene Girl Power por el carril derecho. Tenemos a Andrea Ramos en los controles del Gallito por el carril derecho.
As looks like issues there for the Roman machine left side of that Corolla. Not firing for some reason. Adrenalino Ramos right side of the 73 Corolla. There we go. This Roman machine finally getting fired there.
Miss Luela por el carril izquierdo. Aruba versus Puerto Rico. Girl Power por el derecho. Andrea Performance. Kerry Pro, la mecánica para Gallito por el carril derecho que tiene los controles. Óyeme, a la más rápida aspirada. Andrea Performance rotativo. Esta vez dándole para llevar a el Gallito por el derecho.
So Ramos right side of the 70V Crow. Rotary powered entry. Outside looking in right now. Victor Railman left side. Miss Luella. Luella, I'm getting head nuts. Nope. From Aruba. 91 Corolla. Layer right entry. Right now, just one spot above the bump, the number 31 position. What can Andrea do on the right side? Good clean launch here for both. Ramos going to the wall, drives it back. Top of the racetrack. Where it'll be. 6:58.4206 for a career best for that machine to the number 11 spot. Ramos 7:04 with a 4 to the number 28 spot.
Nuevo récord, 6:58 para Miss Luela, el corillo de Aruba gozando por el carril izquierdo.
As next pair, La Diva left side, Abner right side here. Starlet the left lane with that rotary power out of Florida. Right side of Giannis, same thing. RX-7 rotary powered entry. Abner right now is the bump spot here for the Giannis camp.
El Abner por el carril derecho, Moncho Performance. La Diva, Eric Ruiz por el carril izquierdo. Está el verso RX7, nos fuimos de duelos de rotores.
So Eric Ruiz there, left side, and La Diva right side. And the Amber machine. So Giannis in the right lane machine. Clean launch for both. Get a little north center line. Take another 330 cone. Dancing out there along the center line and keeps it under control. Pulling the chutes. And then 6:28.0 for Abner. The crew is super hyped for a by far career best of 206.
Y lo que acaba de pasar, nuevo récord para el rotativo 6:28. Y ahorita pasó que un old school con los 6:14 y ahora vino un rotativo con Juanchi en los controles y se acaba de raspar 6:2 en el Abner. Nuevo récord para el RX7, 5 letras, rotativo. Y Moncho está que no cabe. Felicidades al corillo de Moncho Performance. Pito Tuning en la programación, que son 6:2 y celebra lo mata, celebra lo mata.
Oye, y fueron 4-0 al octavo, gente. 4-0 al octavo de milla para Arnel Racing Moncho Performance. Viene, ¿dónde están esos boricuas en los bleachers? ¿Dónde están esos boricuas? ¡Al Callao! No se oye, no se oye. ¡Al Callao!
Checking the replay here on flow. There goes the 330 cone. Did a little slalom around the 8th mile, and there goes the 1,000. Remember, cone lives matter, and there go the mile per hour and the quarter mile blocks. Block lives still matter. I will say the little slalom around the 8th mile did take out the 1,000. And it looks like the parachute's knocked off the quarter mile blocks there.
This holiday season, add a little McCormick magic so that everything you do to create something special turns into more moments that everyone will remember. Making the holidays memorable for over 135 years. McCormick.
You know you are in a certified pre-owned Volvo when you have the luxury of spaciousness, comfortable seats, and a great sound system. You know you are in a certified pre-owned Volvo when you feel safe. Certified for the moments that matter. Certified by Volvo.
1,000-foot block and the 2/4 mile blocks taken out. So they're going to get cars fired back up and ready to go. Here as the tractors, I believe, coming off on this pass. We'll be ready to rock and roll.
Dime, huesito. Bueno, y siguen los récords llegando. O sea, hay pronóstico de lluvia para mañana y el domingo, pero lo que está lloviendo son récord tras récord tras récord en el día de hoy. Y mira quién está entrando a la cajita de agua, al área del burnout. El Diamante, en busca de los 6-1 o 6-0 para un Old School Poder Honda K24. Por el carril izquierdo, óyeme, del corillo del norte, carril izquierdo tenemos a el Humildón. Por el carril izquierdo,
Next burial, Diamante, right side here, Luis Rivera. Right now, bottom side of the qualifying sheet, trying to get into the field here. The 1980 Toyota K-Series power under the hood. Left side, El Humilde on his back. That is going to be Jarnell Arroyo. Make the trip from Philly, RX-7. Rotary entry, number 27 to the field right now, 699 with an 8, trying to move up the leaderboard here.
Viene aún allá el Humildón por el carril izquierdo. Proyecto de Jay Arroyo, Jaden Arroyo en los controles. El Diamante, Siki Track Motorsports, Calfrey Performance. El Besucón en la mecánica. Estamos activos. Luis Ricito Rivera, Dorado Motorsport. Activo. Auto que ya estableció récord de 6:21. K24 Honda, .8. Rotary Power para el carril izquierdo, 13B.
Rivera's in, Arroyo is rolling in. Clean launch from Arroyo. And aboard the run, Rivera on a pass here. Full pull, top of the racetrack, pulls and shoots to a 6:37.4 and 2:09. That'll put him in the field. A 10:54.3 there for Arroyo. So no improvement, will slide down to number 25. El Diamante moves up to number 6.
1:13 los 60 pies para el Diamante. 4:1 al octavo de milla con 6:37 para Luisito Rivera a 209 millas. Vamos por encima, Puerto Rico versus USA. Por el carril derecho, la Mulet. Cletus McFarland, James Stark en los controles. La Adriana is back. Por el carril izquierdo, Team Betun Performance. Jim Diel tirado en los controles.
There's a shark loose over in Camper Village. James Tall in mullet coming up around set here in the El Camino in Bradenton, Florida. The big block Chevrolet twin turbo machine right side with James Tall behind the wheel. Outside the field right now is left side edge on his back with Jandel Tornado, 82 Starlet out of Puerto Rico, rotary entry. And I'll tell you what, Florida versus Puerto Rico, big block, right lane, rotary power left lane. This is what the World Cup import versus domestic event is all about. Here on the start line, both cars outside the field right now. That's right, wave with the Shark Kids. You'll love to see it.
Vamos allá, Charlie Towing por la Adriana is back. Vamos por encima, Import versus Domestic, Jim Diel tirado on the World Market.
Tornado left side, Tall right side. The Starlet and the El Camino will get ready to go side by side. Both cars outside looking in. Both cars will leave clean. And on board the run's going to be Tornado. Top end here for Tall. 660 with the 1, 214. James Tall, the El Camino. Whoo, what a pass from James Tall. Cletus is happy with that one. Number 14 in the field for Tall. And Adriana, number 36 with a 968.7 with an aborted run.
Dile que estaba asustadito, que se la cogiera con la Adriana is back. Le hizo mejores 60, iba que parte. Así que la ronda de cualificación termina con Gio Colón con el Judge con 6:14, Eric Gach en el Mustang con 6.19, Alfredo Nairi con Trueno Móvil con 6.24, Dustin Cotto con 6.26, Juan Chillana con el Arnel con 6.28.
So the judge top of the board there with a 6.14.9. Eric Gash, the number 2 spot. Jerry, number 3 with a 6.24.9. Got the Killdozer entry of Dustin Cotton. Giannis, number 5, Rivera. Number 6 spot, Brian Cummings. Jamil Negron. Carlos De Leon, the number 9 spot. John Lund running out your top 10 here at the conclusion of a very long competition clutch words versus stretch quarto category.
This console straight ahead. I don't quite understand why they do that. It shoots or other, but that had nothing to do with this other car hooking it. I mean, yeah, you can see it. No, I mean, I got it from here.
All right, so we got a little bit of track prep here. We're going to our next category, which I believe is going to be the Next Gen Performance Street Fighter.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, quick reminder, no hoverboards, no skateboards are permitted in the staging lane. No hoverboards, no skateboards are permitted in the staging lanes. We just had, they're not even allowed on the property, period. So if you have a hoverboard or a skateboard, you need to put it up and keep it put away for the weekend. No skateboards, no hoverboards are allowed ever on MIR track property. All right, we're getting ready to go into Next Gen Street Fighter coming up. We got Grand Swing Stick Shift back there. So again, folks, so we're going to run through Q2. We're going to go through as far as Q3 as we possibly can. But if Q3 stretches into tomorrow, then that Q4 may be in jeopardy. So we're going to go in the Next Gen Street Fighter next.
Dímelo, 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 Güelo, dímelo, Güelo. Miguelito Afan en la casa, dímelo, estamos activos. Los muchachos también ahí, Elvin Autoel con su Fabrication activo en los bleachers también. Easy Precision Balance y por ahí activado también Elliot. Seguimos con la categoría y vamos con duelo de Domestic, es lo que hay. Viene GTR Import, el GTR por el carril derecho.
Alrighty, so let's go.
Categoría Street Fighter, lo que estamos corriendo ahora mismo. Kiefer Simpson cualificando hasta el momento número 1.
All right, so Jacob Cotton left side, car 203 on the right. So that's Mac Brosnan over the right-hand side. One of his chutes came out, so he's not going to be make the run this go-around. So Jacob Conant on the left side on a solo number 3 qualifier, 695 with a 9.162.
So they'll get that GTR pushed back, get it repacked up, and as long as they get it done before the end of the category, because they haven't staged, they can still make a qualifying effort. As Jacob Conant, last year's runner-up, will make a solo pass here in that GT500. Beautiful looking car too, the 351 under the hood. The current number 3 qualifiers, Fabian Wassan from Massachusetts.
Jacob Conant, again, like I said, on a solo. Webster, Mass.
Conant will build the boost.
And
not bump it in.
Not yet.
There we go.
Now he's in. He's taking the tree. And a 112.60 foot for Jacob Conant, top end of the racetrack. Ooh, how about a 693, 194 for Jacob Conant?
Man, Jacob out there looked like a brat car. That thing was straight as an arrow down the racetrack.
Stacy Roby on the left-hand side. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Martin Connolly on the right side. So Martin Connolly, last year's winner, Stacy Roby on the left side. These two have met a few times in the old NMRA series. So Stacy Roby right now number 7, Martin Connolly number 5. So Roby left, St. Mary's, Ohio. Martin Connolly right side. See what they can do here. Connolly, 750 with a 3. Martin Connolly, 808 with a 5 for Stacy Roby. Here we go. Clean and green. Top end of the racetrack. How about it? How about it? Martin Connolly, 682 at 204 miles per hour. Martin Connolly, 713 for Roby, and Martin Connolly goes to the top. Went a little quicker than he did last year. So Connolly, number 1 last year, number 1 now. Just knocked Kiefer Simpson off the top spot. As Tony Phillips and Joe Glockner. Tony Phillips out of Knoxville, Tennessee. 95 Supra, and Joe Glockner right side, Portsmouth, Ohio. So Tony Phillips in the 12th spot, Glockner not on the qualifying order as of now. They're both pre-staged. Supra left side, Mustang right side. There goes Glockner. Problems for Tony Phillips. Look at Joe Glockner, top end of the racetrack. How many? 703 at 201 miles an hour for Joe Glockner. And Tony Phillips is going to drop to the number 13. Or actually, he'll go number 12. Joe Glockner will go number 5. And Joe Glockner was last year's Wild Street winner, stepping it up into Street Fighter this year. As our next pair. Keith O on the left side, and that 87 Turbo T out of Fork River, New Jersey, and Barry Primus out of Beverly, Massachusetts. By the way, left lane, his last name is Ohanajan, but he has said we can say Keith O, and he'll be happy with that.
Gary Rudy has said I should call him many other things, but
none of which we can repeat over the PA.
Well, no, I can call him some of them, but I just want to make sure alcohol was involved before I got that message first.
All right, there you go. That'll work. And, oh, boy, problems for Ohana Jean. Now he gets back in a little bit. Barry Promise on the top of the racetrack. Ohana Jean, side 62 to a 7:45 for Barry Promise, 2:03. So Barry goes number 8. Ohana Jean will drop to number 9.
Jason Davis por el carril izquierdo, carril derecho, Hailey James, Girl Power, óyeme, los body gringo por el carril derecho, Kiefer Simpson, oye, de Pitman, ya tú sabes, tremendo talento, los Junior Drafter ahí, mire, alineando a Hailey James.
Viene, vamos allá, Hailey James, 444 Custom Appear. Red Horse Performance, los body gringos vienen desde Orlando. Girl Power ahora mismo. Hailey Jane, Kiefer Simpson, Clay Simpson in the house.
So Hailey James, former winner here at the World Cup Finals, taking on Jason Davis. And Hailey, yep, she's staging first now. See what she can do here. And Hailey James struck the tires. And there goes Jason Davis, top end of the racetrack, 719 at 190. So Hailey James going to drop to the number 12 spot. And, man, so
077 la reacción para Hailey James, que confronta problema en esta ronda, pero tremenda reacción.
So next up is Kiefer Simpson, the American Express machine on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He, for the first time ever, he went in the sixes last year at over 200 miles an hour. The Kiefer Simpson, he is the fiance to Hailey James. And look at that, and we even got Jose Colon, got some Hailey James racing apparel on up here, and Coquetto. There you go. They're supporting Hailey James Racing. Oh, man. So Kiefer on the right.
Vamos allá, cualificando número 2. Por ahí viene Kiefer Simpson en la casa, los body gringos. Vamos allá. 444 Custom Apparel. Vamos arriba, gente buena. Se han encariñado con nuestros hermanos de Puerto Rico. Dímelo por ahí, los Pitbull Family. Daniel Rodríguez, el cubano. All Wheel Drive es lo que hay. Por el carril izquierdo, Honda Power Import versus Domestic.
Kiefer on the right side was number 1 coming into the session. Has been bumped down to number 2. Daniel Rodriguez on the left side in that Honda Civic. Kiefer, Battle of Thrones winner in 2024. And I tell you, he's no slouch on the right-hand side, really coming into his own over the last couple of years. Mama Kelly watching from back home in Indiana. So Kiefer wants his number 1 spot back. He's been in the 80s. He's been over 200 miles an hour. And Kiefer Simpson take it back. And he's in there. Kiefer, 109 short. Top end of the racetrack. Kiefer Simpson. 692 at 202 miles an hour. He'll stay number 2, but Kiefer goes 202 miles an hour.
Zumba puñeta, wow. Body gringo en la casa. Kiefer Simpson no se deja. Sigue en la posición número 2 con 6:89, su mejor tiempo.
That's Mac Brosnan over the left-hand side of the racetrack, and James Tall. So Mac Brosnan left, James Tall right. James Tall has got the this just got out of the mullet. Now he's in the McFlurry. So here we go. Mac Brosnan's run a lot at the TX2K, but it was at Houston Raceway Park. Actually, one of the last winners at Houston Raceway Park when TX2K was there back in 23. That's Kimbo Slice over the left side. The McFlurry on the right side.
James Tall doing a bail out there. And starter Jimmy Howard's told them, all right, guys, go stage. This is qualifying. Just eliminations. I don't know why we got a staging duel going on here.
Because it's Kimbo and McFlurry. Just saying. There they go. 116 short, 121 short. Top end of the racetrack for Kimbo. 675 at 216 miles per hour, and Mac Brosnan by a mile goes number 1. Look at that speed, 216 miles an hour.
It's flying.
Oye, 6-7-5 y de esa manera llega a la primera posición, cualificando número 1 en la categoría Street Fighter, el GTR. Óyeme que no viene a jugar. 6-7-5 corillo para un GTR. A Rafa de Gafa.
Shout out to the guys at NPC American Performance Center. Thank you. Well, that'll conclude the Next Gen Performance Street Fighter category. Track prep going to be underway here. Mac Brosnan to the top, 216 mile an hour pass. Woo! That is booking it, 675 with a 3. So we'll do some track prep. Grandest Racing stick shift going to be managing here momentarily for qualifier number 2. As we still got quite a few classes. Wild Street, Limited Street, All Motor, DCT, and Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Still to go here for Q2. Q3 is on schedule. We are going to do our best to try to get through it, but if Q3 does go into tomorrow, there is a chance that Q4 could get nixed. As we will be running the first round of eliminations for the 32 car fields, and then first round and second round for the 16 cars, and then whatever's remaining from the 32 car eliminations for their 16 car fields. So we'll have to see kind of how the rest of this is going to play out before we'll know what tomorrow's going to look like as we continue on. For those of you guys sitting at home on Flow Race and hopefully enjoying the beautiful shots of the facility overhead. right, so we do have Granite Racing stick shift back to lanes as we're doing track prep for them right now. Wild Street, you guys should come on up to lanes 5 and 6, please. Wild Street, lanes 5 and 6. Turbo Smart Limited Street, I believe you guys are on standby. On here shortly. Let's get Granite Racing stick shift. You should be back in the lanes. If you're not there, you're late. My Wild Street category, bringing them up to 5 and 6. If you're not there yet, come on down. Turbo Smart Limited Street, you guys are on standby. We'll call you shortly for Q2.
Wild Street should be in 5 and 6. Wild Street should be in 5 and 6.
Track prep is underway here as they're doing a full down track spray, and they're also doing a little bit of a hand spray out there.
Oye, queremos felicitar al Chaka Performance, el del coqueto que está de cumpleaños hoy. Chaka Performance de parte del WeChat Time allá en Las Piedras, activo.
It has been a wild qualifier number 2 so far here at the 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals. Import versus domestic presented by Wiseco, to say the least. Still got some classes to go. Like I said, we were saying earlier, racers, just make sure everything's good and tight. Double check everything, triple check it. I know most of you guys are pretty good about it, but you know, time is starting to become of the essence. If we want to try to get this 3rd qualifier completed. Heck, at this point, just get Q2 completed. Q3 does blend into tomorrow, there is a chance that 4th qualifier could be nixed, as the elimination portion is very critical.
Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely no fireworks are allowed on MIR track property. Absolutely no fireworks. If they're coming to look for you now, when they find you, you will leave the property. Absolutely no fireworks are allowed on MIR track property. They're coming to look for you, and when they find you, you will be removed from track property. Absolutely no fireworks ever allowed here at Maryland National Raceway. All right, once again, folks, like I said, absolutely no fireworks are allowed here at Maryland National Raceway. And when they are looking for that, whoever did that, and when they find that person, they will be removed from track property. So the person that just called us and told us where the person was, we thank you for that. The person that just called MIR and told us where the person was, we thank you for doing that. They're on the way now to get them, and that person will be removed from track property.
All right. Track prep is complete. Ready to rock and roll. Stick shift style.
Viene por encima. Nos vamos con el Corvette por el carril derecho y carril izquierdo. Ryan Patterson, sin Madden por el carril derecho. Cualificando número 2, carril derecho con 6.79. Y número 30, carril izquierdo con 14.03.
So Sean Manning right side, Ryan Peterson left side. Manning number 2 right now in the field with the 5th quickest time in H-pattern history. Oh, some tire shake, wheels up twice there for Madden. And he'll finally settle it down and coast it down the rest of the way. Ryan Peterson will coast it down also. 10:03 for Peterson, 9:01 there for Madden. Sean Madden was on a ride there. As next pick going to be coming up, Josh Tonsky, Patrick Dumont. Dumont left side, that 240S6 out of Quebec. Number 9 currently in the field, Josh Tonsky right side in the number 5 spot at the moment with a 716. Tonsky chasing his first ever 6-second pass. Dumont doing the same, that 7:37, his career best. He ran earlier.
Patrick Dumont por el carril izquierdo, 240 SX Nissan. Carril derecho, nos vamos con el Mustang. Estamos activos. Categoría Stick Shift, presentado por Grana Racing. Amanuela, mi gente, los Amanuela.
Patrick Dumont on the left side of Quebec, Canada. Josh Tonsky, Newport News, Virginia. Southeast Virginia.
Both drivers in, match down. Both guys struggling.
So they're going to stay numbers 9 and 5, respectively, qualifying positions. Stay right where we're at.
Viene corriendo 7.16 y 7.37. Seguimos con ronda de cualificación, categoría Stick Shift.
Well, here's Cletus.
Cletus McFarland, the wheelman in the Corvette. Leroy is back, baby. Here, course light side, John Rogers, the import DPS entry in the right lane, 240 SX, 98 body. Haltech Precision Turbo going to be on board here. Numbers 3 and 11 in the current field. As Garrett's been a 681 with this car before at 212. While Brower was better in the last qualifying effort. We'll see if we can find a little bit more ET. Move himself off the sheet.
Cletus, a former winner here. And of course, you know, he's got a lot of stuff going on down there at the Freedom Factory. He and Victor Alvarez and Braden at Motorsports Park. You get the Snowbirds coming up, the Drag Illustrated Winter Series. They'll be live here on Flow, so make sure you check that out. That's going to be an awesome show. So John Rogers right side, hoping to see if he can outrun Leroy. And Cletus is in, John Rogers is in, there they go. And look at that, 113 to 110, 60 foot, top end of the racetrack.
Side by side.
How about a 689, 2 2:16 for Cletus. And John Ryder 697 at 2:04. So good solid runs for both. They'll go 3 and 4.
Oye, están volando bajito, papá Leroy, con 216 millas a Manuela. En categoría Stick Shift. Dímelo, Helio, Easy Precision Balance, estamos activos, dímelo. Seguimos con la ronda de cualificación. Grana Racing Stick Shift. MR2 por el carril derecho. Team Import. Mustang por el izquierdo. Team Domestic.
So Jonathan Miller left side there in the Mustang out of Missouri. Right side going to be Sean Robinson, the MR2 out of Canada. Import versus domestic matchup, the United States versus Canada. Numbers 12 and 13 in the current field. So Miller a 767.1 at 188. Robinson a 746.0, 195 in qualifying so far. Last going to be down. Wheels up there for the MR2, sets him down. Power wheeling out there for the MR2 and finally settles it down. Mustang top of the racetrack, 751.1, 193. Good improvement for that machine. 10-10 with a 6 there for Robinson after finally aborting the run. Here, check the right lane out real quick. Just checking out the replay here. Keep an eye on that MR2, man. Tower side. Gets it down, finally settles it. Power wheelies it back up again at the 330. And finally decides maybe I should just not. Live to fight another day. Next pair going to be rolling out of the water box. Josh Manning, your current #1 qualifier with a 677, 6 at 215. Troy Klutz will sit to his left. 703.8. He ran in qualifying earlier. So Troy Klutz at 703 was his career best at 205. Looking for his first ever 6-second pass. Josh Manning is the second fastest all time with a 6:55 to his name, 6:77 here in qualifying so far. So Troy Klutz find a little bit more. Join the 6-second zone here for the first time ever. And Josh Manning go deeper into the 6s. Remember, Nick Coleman ran a 49 for the quickest ever H pattern machine. Everybody's been chasing Josh Manning and Sean Madden. Lucas McFarland, #3 spot. John Rogers, #4 there. Troy Klutz right now, #5 as they sit. As the two Chevrolets get ready to go side by side, the 09 Z06 in the right lane, 94 Camaro in the left. And their lights are going to be down. Camaro's going to be out in front. Corvette getting squirrely and pulls the chutes. Top end 706.7, 199 for Klutz. And I think if that thing would have hooked up just a tick better, you'd have seen a 6. Josh Manning, that thing power slid. And he wisely aborts the run. It looks like got a pretty good roll going on down there. As the next pair of Thomas West and Jonathan Atkins sit down here in the water box. So Jonathan Atkins in the grub worm here on the right lane. You know, if Grubworm shows up, good luck. 97 Camaro out of Pilot Mountain, North Carolina. J8 competition on board. Right now, only 18th in the field. Struggled getting off the line last time, if my memory serves me correctly. Only went an 806, but did go 204. Thomas West in the left lane, the S2000 out of Tennessee. Number 24 right now in the field with an 877.0 at 172. Renegade on board helping out. Both these cars could hook up. Should be a good side-by-side. Atkins has been 6s multiple times.
Grubworm.
That is Grubworm. Yes, it is. Thank you for rejoining us.
Yeah. I was distracted.
That is a fact. Thomas West trying to go deeper into the sevens. It's been a 7:58 for his career best. He has issues there for troublerc.
Not back in it, though. Top end of the racetrack. How about a 7:20, 7:72, 2:11 for the Grubworm. Thomas West, 8:46. His best pass of the weekend. Actually, both of them go 14 and 20 on the qualifying order. As our next pair rolling on through the burnouts. Is that Nick Coleman?
Yes, it is.
Number one all time on the, well, was number one. Is he still number one all time on?
Viene, checate esto, gente. El Evo por el carril derecho. Nick Coleman, la pick-up, está por encima. Le cedí del 91 versus el Evo 8 por el carril izquierdo.
So Nick Coleman's been the only car into the 40 zone, and the Chevrolet S10 here on the right lane. Left side, Ralph Fagezzo, and that 05 Evo 8. Right now sitting number 21 in the field. It looks like Nick Coleman was getting up on the chip there for just a moment. Now Raph has been a 7:27 for his career best. Not yet touched the sixes. We'll see what the Evo 8 is going to be able to do here on this lap as both drivers in. Nick Coleman going to be out front by far, and he's going to pull away. Solid lap for the pickup. 6:57 with a 1 for the number one spot for Nick Coleman. 222 miles an hour for Nick Coleman. Ralph Fagezzo a 7:47.3 at 198.
Se ranqueó 6:57 a 222 millas. ¡Qué abusador!
So Nick Coleman, that is the third quickest 57.1 pass. And it might be, we got to confirm, that 222 could be the biggest mile an hour. If it's not, it's close.
Stick Shift Elite, help me out on this one. I'll probably get a message here in a second, but Nick Coleman, 6:57, 222 miles per hour.
Next pair on deck could be Nick Arbraw and Al Ranke. Al chased his first ever 6-second pass. Right now sitting 23rd in the field. Nick Arbraw here and the left. Right now sitting 28th in the field, only a 10:21 to his name. Trying to find a little bit more. A good solid ADV pass. I'm sure he'd be happy with that.
Arbraw and Ranke. There he goes. And top end of the racetrack for Al Ranke. He's going to go a 8:50, 1:11. They're both out of it. Now, Derek Putnam believes that's going to be the fastest run Nick Coleman's ever made, but if it ain't the fastest one, like you said, it's pretty close.
Nick Coleman's been 40s.
Fastest.
Oh, fastest. I'm sorry, fastest.
Yeah, I know he's been, what, a 49 or?
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, my brain said quickest. Yeah.
That's okay. You've been putting up with me for 11 years, so God bless you.
So Mark Leisure left side, Daniel Ramirez in the right lane of the Civic B-Series power machine. Leisure and that Eagle Talent had the aborted run. As the Talent get a little squirrely out there, gathers it up. And a lot of smoke from the Talent. We're going to have to check that. Daniel Ramirez, 750 with a 2 at 187. That'll move him up the leaderboard.
Oye, vacilando 750, 187 millas para Daniel Ramírez. Activo, el cubano.
Daniel Ramirez moves himself up into the number 14 spot. He's knocking on the door of a career best. As we're checking the racetrack real quick behind the Leisure machine. See, Crystal's fan group's back this year.
Yeah, one of our officials, Crystal, first female starter in MIR history.
So you see Leisure getting squirrely off the hit there. Ooh, may have missed a shift. And then that's what I think happened. I think he tried to jump back in it, missed a gear. And the car said no.
Oye, saludito por ahí a Jorge Lampe. Jorge Lampe desde Aruba, que está activo. Vamos arriba. Acura íntegra, que parte por el carril derecho. Lo a Manuela, all-wheel drive. Toyota Supra por el carril izquierdo. Meisker y Jared Ward.
Well, you want the good, Keketa, Jose, you want the good news or the great news? All right, well, I'll tell you the good news is, we're still racing. The great news is that 222 run by Nicole Mann, fastest stick run ever.
So Jared Ward, left side, has not yet made a hit here with the 94 Supra, and he's ready to rock and roll now. Miles Kerr, right lane, the 94 Integra. Number 17 in the field right now, and I think Miles Kerr's got a little bit more left in this machine, so we'll see if he can pick it up. 775, 190 for Miles.
And problems for Miles Kerr, and he's pulling over, and he's going to stop. Top end of the racetrack, Jared Ward at 848 at 137. And
a lot of smoke out of the Supra, too. Across the finish line. Miles Kerr, that car stopped very abruptly. So Miles Kerr will stay in the number 17 spot, but Jared Ward does go into the number 22 position right now, so the 1343 sheep up on the board. That is currently held by Yandro Yola. And I'm hearing cleanup in the shutdown. So if we're lucky, if it's shut down, it's quick. The question is going to be how bad the quarter mile is, and Miles Kerr's car is locked up, is what it sounds like, which explains why he stopped so abruptly.
oh, by the way, that was Nick Coleman's fastest run by a good 3 mile an hour. When he went to 49, he went 219 miles per hour. So this one, he went 222. Nick Coleman. So we got cleanup on the racetrack, so we'll get this cleaned up as quick as we possibly can. Be back to racing as quick as we can. We'll continue on into Grandis Racing Stick Shift as Yandro Uloa, took a couple years off, but he's back, and Brad Gary will be on the right side. So the Minion, he's back.
On back roads and drag strips, farm fields, and the interstate, there's a movement growing. A movement of hardworking men and women that trust Hot Shot's secret to take care of their vehicles. It's the fastest growing diesel additive brand, but you don't have to take our word for it. Take theirs. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track and proven. Hot Shot's secret, powered by science.
Winning doesn't just happen. You have to engineer it. You have to test it and make it better than it was the last time. Our engineers have the passion to create the parts you need, the way you need them to be, again and again and again. We've led this game for over 40 years, and we design, refine, and perfect every valve train part worthy of the winner's circle.
Red Line Oil, formulated to win, proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me.
Proven by me.
Proven by me. Proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
When you use Hot Shot Secret oil and fuel additives, you get decades worth of cutting-edge innovation. Innovation that saves you money and maximizes efficiency and performance. Hot Shot Secret started with a mission to solve one engine problem. Today, we have solutions for all kinds of common issues that impact your bottom line. From our world-class lab to your cars, trucks, and equipment, Hot Shot Secret is powered by science.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
This is the 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals, presented by Wiseco, live from Maryland International Raceway.
The behind-the-scenes stuff here at the World Cup, the XDA, and for many years here at Maryland International Raceway. So got the folks up there in the Chris Miller Memorial Suites. You got the light show going up there. And how about the good Richard Homer, raced here for a long, long time, and also the folks up there in the MVP suites as well. But don't forget, tomorrow, folks, the game plan for tomorrow is we're going to run as long as we can tonight. Hopefully we can get through all Q3, but if we don't, if Q3 stretches into tomorrow, then we'll do what we got to do. But our plan tomorrow, or prior to tomorrow, is get our fields down to 8 cars in every category, and then finish up with eliminations on Sunday. As don't forget, later on tonight, over there in the Camper Village, we're going to have trick-or-treating over in the Camper Village tonight. 8 o'clock, and I said kids. I said kids trick-or-treating. That's okay then. They're not giving you any candy. They'll give it to your son, though. And we have the costume, the contest, adult costume and kids costume contest on the stage at 7. So they're getting Miles Kerr pushed back. Unfortunately, locked up all 4 tires on that thing. So he'll get it taken back to the pits. Hopefully he'll get it fixed and he'll be ready for tomorrow. So tonight's trivia question, how many guys does it take to push one car?
Your next breakdown could be anytime, anywhere.
The last thing I remember is just the engine cut out.
Endurance has you covered. It was like almost a $6,000 job. Endurance covered it.
Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, free, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you have to act now. Call 1-855-451-6716 for a free quote.
in a certified pre-owned Volvo when you have the luxury of spaciousness, comfortable seats, and a great sound system. Certified by Volvo. You know you are in a certified pre-owned Volvo when you have the luxury of spaciousness, comfortable seats, and a great sound system. Certified by Volvo.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I'm faster than you. I'm gnarlier than you. I get wilder. I get more sideways. I'm louder. You sure about that, bro?
So what you got?
That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high.
Cause it's the little things that mean an awful lot.
Are we there yet?
Soon.
Are we there yet?
you're not gonna help. But I know I'm gonna change that tune.
What would he normally say? If you're ready to get back to racing, give me a. All right, Budds Creek, you ready? Are we ready? If you're ready to get back to racing, give me a hell yeah, let's go! Let's go! All right, boys, Higgins, let's go.
We are back right away here. Greatest Racing Stick Shift, Q2. Brad Gary right side there, the Eagle Talon. Yandro Yola, left lane in the Cobra out of Florida. On the bump spot right now for that left lane Cobra. I know Yandro would love to get off that bump spot right now. I think you're running 7. I think you're going to be doing okay for the most part. Had to abort the run last time. Brad Gary hasn't had a full pull yet either. As we go into Q2, last pull had to abort the run. We're at 964, coasting down to only 115. As Gary doesn't go anywhere, the Cobra's getting down the racetrack. Top end here for Yandro. 831 with a 6:149. So will move up the ladder board, but not comfortably. As Brad Gary getting it down the racetrack slow, moving up to the number 20 spot, I believe. Should be in that late teen, early 20s for Yandro. Number 20. Brad Gary will stay number 27 right now. Mark Leisure now goes the bump spot from that 34.9 that he ran. Michael Michio right side here, the 92 Civic in Oklahoma. B-Series power under the hood for that machine. Devin Schultz in the left lane. Number 10 on the quickest top 10 list coming into the day. Schultz has been a 685, ran a 719 in Q1. I'm sure would love to have a little pickup here for the Eagle talent out of Illinois. Boosted performance on board. Michael Michio right side here. Good launch there for the talent. Looks like aborting the run as that thing started getting to the wall and sliding out from under him. Uf. He's going to coast it down.
Viene con problemas ambos carriles. Carril izquierdo con 1.19 1.24, disculpa, 1.24 los 60 pies para Devin Schultz.
So Michael looks like he stopped right around, maybe just past the 1,000-foot mark, and may have gotten it refired, and I believe it's rolling again. So no improvement for either driver here in qualifying. And so we're going to get the next pair going. The next pair going to be Ben Hockman and Javier Davila. Davila will be in that Starlet, that white machine tower side. All clear's been given. Firing the cars back up on the water box. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Now, Ben Hockman, remember his name last year after it was Nathan Rotenberry. Went in front of him. And an unfortunate accident. Hockman drove around him in that Evo 8. Right now sitting 24th in the field here for the Hockman entry.
Vieron por encima, seguimos con la categoría Grana Racing Stitch Chip. Mira quién viene entrando por el carril derecho. Rotary Power Boricua. ¿Dónde están los boricuas en los bleachers? ¿Dónde están los boricuas? La Cami. Javier Dávila en los controles. La escudería de Uritech. Oye, la primer Rotary a Manuela en tocar los 6 segundos. La Cami también la primera en las 200 millas. Oye, se enfrenta a el Mitsubishi Evo de Ben Hoshman.
So Hockman has been in the 7s before, hasn't been 760s at this point in his career. Javier Davila on the right side has been in the second zone before. Right now, if he can repeat that, could put him just around that top 5 spot. Let me get Turbo Smart Limited Street lanes 1 and 2, please. Turbo Smart Limited Street lanes 1 and 2. Turbo Smart Limited Street lanes 1 and 2. Greatest Racing Stick Shift. Pair getting ready to go. Davila, clean launch. Hockman going towards the wall. Top of the racetrack here for the Starlet. And going to be an 870 with a 4.116 for the rotary car. 984 there for Hockman.
Oye, sigue con problema. 8.70 para la Cami, 116 millas. Oye, saludito al corillo que están todavía activos en los bleachers. Recuerda seguirme en las redes sociales como el Coqueto Locutor CO2K. Oye, descríbeme de dónde nos están visitando, si eres de Puerto Rico, si eres dominicano, cubano, colombiano, venezolano, de Aruba. Repórtate.
Once again, Turbo Smart Limited Street lanes 1 and 2 for Q2. Turbo Smart Limited Street lanes 1 and 2 for qualifier number 2 is Jonathan Sy here on the right side, 97 Civic. He's going to be ready to rock and roll. He's on the outside looking in right now. And Jose Nacho Sanchez on the far side of the rotary-powered Starlet. Ready to rock and roll as they back that car up. Right now, 1 spot above the bump in the number 31 position. Ran 11.63, coasting it down, 73 miles an hour.
Vamos allá a la J. Marie por el carril derecho, José Nacho Sánchez en los controles. Por el carril izquierdo, Honda Civic Jonathan desde Jersey City.
So Jonathan side, waiting patiently. Nacho Sanchez.
Gaby Chassi en los ajustes.
Inch the starlet forward here. The rotary power there in the left lane. Both cars are going to fall on their face. Sanchez coasting it down. Jonathan Sign not even going to make it to the tree. So no improvement for either driver. Jonathan Sign is going to stay outside looking in. Oh, hold on. Might move up a little bit here. No, he's not. Time will improve, but not by much. Still underway here with the stick shift category. Harold Gomez and Yomar Gomez.
Viene duelo de Boricua, viene donde están los Boricuas en los bleachers, menea la bandera, Manolo menea la bandera, Steven meneala. Harold Gómez en la anti-Judas por el carril izquierdo, Yomar Gómez en la mecánica activo. El Bárbaro por el carril derecho, Yomar Gómez al volante, Harold Gómez en el izquierdo. Auto que ya corrió en la zona de los 6-6 a Manuela Rotary Power por el derecho y 702 para carril izquierdo buscando entrar a los 6 segundos Harold Gómez.
So Yarmar Gomez, Harold Gomez, the brothers getting ready to duke it out here on the quarter mile and qualifying. 81 Starlet left lane, 05 RX8 right side. Rotary power under the hood for both entries here. We'll see if Thanksgiving's going to be an interesting conversation or not. Will Christmas cards be exchanged later?
Vamos a ver si se tira un side by side en los 6 segundos. La anti-Juda viene con todo. Wilber Performance. Activo el Bárbaro. Dímelo Javier de Maricao respaldando el Bárbaro. Dímelo Javier, dímelo Javier.
Second, a little squirrely. Harold, though, is going to be out in front. He will also abort the run. So both drivers aborting on this one. 919 with a 2 there for Gomez on the left. Gomez on the right, 1205 with a 6. Technically on the board, but going to be on the bump spot. So
108 los 60 pies para Harold Gómez. 109 los 60 pies para Yomar Gómez. Ambos con problemas.
That will now conclude Greatness Racing stick shift here for Q2 with Nick Coleman top of the leaderboard. 657.1, 222.03 miles per hour for a new stick shift speed record. Josh Bain, the number 2 spot with a 677.6. Sean Madden, the number 3 spot, 679 with a 1. Lisa McFarland, number 4. John Rogers, number 5 spot with a 697.7. Your top 5 in the 6-second zone. Troy Klutz, the number 6 spot. Josh Tonsky, number 7. Devin Schultz, Harold Gomez, Patrick Dumont, rounding out your top 10. With Michael Wohler, Sean Robinson, Ralph Vagezo, Danny Ramirez, Jonathan Miller, Jonathan Atkins, right now your top 16 here in the stick shift category. So Yomar Gomez right now on the bump here in the stick shift category. Q3 is going to be interesting. Again, depending on how late this goes, if Q3 does roll into tomorrow, there's a chance Q4 could be next. So guys, I would start planning Q3 to be your final. Plan accordingly for that. Be smart, let's make it happen, as the Shark has the Puerto Rican flag. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Look, I've got a year and a half old niece. Please forgive me. that's been her thing recently. So Wild Streak going to be here on deck. Your first pair.
I like this one. John Snyder, Dover, Delaware, 65 GTO.
John Snyder, that left side in the GTO, and Dover, Delaware. Right side's going to be Sean Finn. And the Chevrolet Corvette is the vet sitting here. Here comes Snyder into the water box. Right now, everybody's going to be chasing David Constantino, who seems to be the class of the field with a 7:19.2. Top of the leaderboard right now with a $188. Aaron Gold. And the number 2 spot with a 7:35.3. Josh Schwartz. Charlie Barnes, Mark Lockwick. Right now, your top 5 coming into Q2 for this category. So we'll keep an eye on the first pair with Snyder and Finn. Delaware versus New York. Sean Finn making the trip down from Brooklyn. Outside looking in right now for this right lane machine. As I don't know if you bypassed the scales, didn't pass the pre-check, whatever it was, post-check, but it's a 32 number, and if I remember correctly, I thought he made a full run earlier.
I believe you're right.
So not quite sure why, but outside looking in right now, and he could bump out Jason Ostrom, who's on the bump right now with that 30, 18 to the 4 you see up on the scoreboards there, Fabian. Now, that being said, I think a 760 will get you in, but not comfortably in.
So what would put you safely in maybe a 40?
I think a 5. I think it's 7.5.
So 7.50. So 59, 58 or better would probably just about do it.
We'll see. Sean Finn, John Snyder, good clean launches here in the Wild Streak category. Top of the racetrack on the side-by-side pass. It's going to be a 7:38.1.
Wow.
Sean Finn in the vet, baby. Buck 64. 7:68.8 there for John Snyder at 151. Finn will rocket himself up to the number 5 spot. Snyder goes number 11.
7:38 volando bajito el Corvette, papi. 164 millas, 768 para el izquierdo. Saludito por ahí a Gaby Chassi, que está contento. Mr. 60 pies con los 1:00 del George. .99 del Taj Mahal. Tienen que maticar.
Next pair going to be coming up here, Mark Podquick, Kyle Wade. Kyle Wade has not yet made a hit in this right lane MR2. Here in qualifying, Cage Series power under the hood here for the main sit in the pre-stage bulbs. Mark Podquick, left side. Podquick, the number 6 qualifier as they currently run 2007 Cage Series power. As they're ready to go side by side. Podquick's going to lead first, and he's going to go straight to the center line. Ooh. Now, Kyle Wade hasn't moved yet, so he's got a chance to build the boost back up and get it down the racetrack.
He did get a reaction time, though, so Kyle Wade did get a reaction. And now Mark Podkowick's run, not that it really mattered at this point, is disqualified as he did touch the center line. And it looks like Kyle Wade is not going to go any further than the Christmas tree.
Yeah, that MR2 riding the struggle bus right now is starter's going to get him pushed back.
Podkowick Gonna stay in the number 6 spot. As we'll go to our next pair here in Wild Street. Don't forget the costume contest, kids and adult costume contest, 7 o'clock on the stage. Kids trick-or-treating in Camper Village there at 8.
Dímelo Giovanni, dímelo Jova, dímelo Jovan Rivera, dímelo el Giovanni, ¿qué está pasando desde New York? Activo. Vamos por encima, seguimos. Mira el carrito favorito de mi amigo, el Yo Soy el Racing. Mira cuál es ese Racing, ¿cuál es?
El Austrian Racing, papá. Civic, mire, sedán, all-wheel drive, turbo para que breguen.
So Jason Ostrom just got bumped out of the field. And it seems like some of the weird issues he had last year have carried forward into this year. We'll see if this thing can get down the racetrack. If it can leave the start line, get to the 60-foot clean, he's got a shot at moving himself solidly in the field. Charlie Barnes, left side there, the Coyote Powered Mustang, number 4 right now. 737 the 9, $185. And Charlie has done it for a while. He knows how to get down this racetrack. He's had some great runs throughout the years here. The car has been proven capable when he's put Pat Jr. into this machine.
Pat Jr.'s won it twice. Actually, Pat Jr., like I said, twice he's won here at the World Cup, and Charlie Barnes hoping he can add a 3rd win for this car. There goes Charlie.
Hey, Ostrom's going down the racetrack, baby. Let's go. Top end.
Whee!
Barnes will cross 742 with a 9 and a 791.7 for Ostrom. I'm sure that feels like a win for those guys to make a full pull. Number 13 in the field right now. Charlie Barnes will stay number 4.
791 para Austrian por el carril derecho. Aquí en la Wall Street. Oye, presentado por la gente de Middle Brother Production.
As Wild Street continues on here, Aaron Gregory, Brandy Lawrence. Brandy, right side of the racetrack, made her debut for World Cup in qualifier number 1. Q2, we'll see if they've got a little bit more left in it. Ooh, crew guy getting clipped there. Gotta pay attention there, buddy. That's why your head is always on a swivel. So the Mustang in the right lane in Hollywood, Brandy Lawrence. She's going to be wheeling this machine, number 12 right now in the field. Left side of the racetrack, the equal talent of Aaron Gregory out of Kentucky. Sitting number 9 in the field right now with a 763.5. I'd expect a little bit of improvement from Gregory if he can get it to hook up. Lawrence, I think, has a lot more left in this machine. This thing was sitting at the shop 4 days ago, still getting work done to try to get it ready to go for this weekend. And based on the A to B pass in Q1, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Let's see if they pick it up here in Q2. I'd say it looks a little bit better. Just keeping even with Gregory just about top of the racetrack here. The talent will cross for 750 with a 5. Big pickup for Gregory, 182. And a solid pickup for Brandy Lawrence, 770 with a 1 at 176. Gregory, number 6 in the field now. Lawrence, number 12.
6:30 poniéndose en la posición número 6, carril izquierdo.
Goldfinger Tuning going to be on board here for Eric Gold. 81 Starlet out of North Carolina to the right lane. HPT Ion Solutions. Camera Torque Converter is going to be on board. Haltech. If he is selling only fan feed and picks, then Eric, good for you, buddy. I do not have the toast for that. Cody Rogers, left side of the racetrack here in the Mustang. Lund Racing, RPG Racing Engines, powered by the Outperformance, Blue Streak Performance, and LR Systems going to be on board there for that left lane machine. As it looks like Eric's going to get pushed off. And gonna have to go sell some more only fan feed picks.
Lanes 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight.
Right now, Cody Rogers not in the field. Hasn't made a full pull, hasn't made a run yet. Nothing on the sheet at least. And Eric Gold's sitting number 2 right now. So this isn't that big of a deal, him getting pushed off. Go back, look at the car, figure out what's going on with it. Get ready to go for Q3. They've been riding the bus of struggle right now. Big old wheel stand there for Rogers, and he'll set it down out there. That thing came down so hard it looks like popped the hood off the car. Checking the replay here on Flow. Watch Rogers here. Thing's gonna leave. And it's gonna come right up, go to the left, come down, pop the hood off. Drive it away from the wall there. I think went straight left too when it hooked. David Constantino, current #1 qualifier here, Coors Light side of the racetrack, the 90 Super, 2JZ powered machine. The only car in the teens right now here in the Wild Streak category. To the right, Abel Ochoa, out of New York, K-Series Power 94 Integra.
Viene el number 1, David Consentino por el carril izquierdo, Toyota Supra. Carrerita buena, vamos a ver a Abel Ochoa en el Acura Integra. All Wheel Drive. Menea la bandera Manolo, menea la bandera Manolo.
Constantino and clean launch here. Keep an eye on the Supra. Top of the racetrack. 7:22 with a 7, a $1.92 with a solid lap there. As Abel Ochoa gets a reaction time and doesn't even make it a car length away from the starting line. So they're going to push back the Integra.
David Consentino con 7:22, sigue cualificando. Número 1 hasta el momento con 7:19. World Cup Final aquí en Maryland International Raceway. Fabian Brown, Chris Higgins, el coqueto locutor y yo soy el Racing, metiéndole aquí en la narración de la categoría White Street. Oye, tenemos gente de Calle que nos está escribiendo también desde Calle. Saluditos a todos esos fiebros de Calle. Gente también de Camuy y Atillo que están por montones hoy aquí. Dímelo, Swap Fabrication, dímelo, sigue fabricando ahí los duros. Especialista en Honda, dímelo, Easy Precision Balancing también por ahí activado. Y Willie Monster Shirt con la camisa.
Fran Shanks, left side of the racetrack, and that 07 Corvette, red and black machine. Orbital transmissions, RFD race, Frankenstein engine dynamics. Going to be out right now, number 14 of the field. I'd expect this thing to go way quicker. This thing's able to hook up just right from the 793 to the right corner there. Chris DeRosa in the right lane, the 2017 Mustang Coyote powered entry out of Florida. Logan Industry MPR Racing. So we're right now outside looking in here for the Mustang. This thing hooks up. Expect to move up into the field. Right now, Julio Amayo right now the bump spot with 893.5.
Viene tremenda batalla, Ford versus Chevrolet. Corvette por el izquierdo, está bonito. Cualificando hasta el momento número 14. Número 19, carril derecho, Chris de Rosa. Vamos a ver. Categoría White Street presentado por Miller Brothers Production.
Franchise left side, Chevrolet. Chris DeRosa right side with the Ford. Mustang versus Corvette. Ready to go side by side here in Q2 of Wild Street. Lane launches from both drivers. They're going to even down to the 8th mile. Top of the racetrack here. The Mustang, 739.7, 185, 842 with the 7 as Fran Schatz aborts the run. And Chris DeRosa will go up to the number 6 spot, Fran Schatz. And close to the bubble, number 15 is where he will stay. And it's your next pair. Frank Provenza right now is the bump spot with the 828.7 you see up on the board. Jason Marsh right now, number 9, 753.3, 182.
Viene, seguimos. Honda Civic por el carril izquierdo. Mustang por el derecho. Oye, saludito por allá a Valentín. Corillo del novato desde Moca, que también está activo. También corillo del novato Carlin Racing. Arnaldo González.
And Frank Provenza, last time he was up here with the Sport 2703 Cobra, just went to the 330, got out of it, let it ride down the rest of the way, went to 828.7 at a $124. So Frank makes a full pull here. Will absolutely move up the field. And if so, that would put Fran Schatz on bump spot. Jason Marsh, Frank Provenza, and the first message here in qualifying. Frank Provenza, center line, back to the center of the lane, and he maybe out of it a little bit early. Full pull, though, looks like 750 with a 9, Buck 83, 751, 5, Jason Marsh 191, Provenza number 8, Marsh number 9. So Fran Schatz will go to the bump spot here. Jerome Harris, don't believe made a run to the last one. So not in the field right now. Could potentially take Fran Schatz kicked out, and Jason Ostrom could get bumped down to the bump spot. Second or third gear. And he'll coast it on down. So Harris 15.54 with an 881 miles an hour, leaving in the wrong gear. And that'll conclude Wild Street here. Like Wild Street right now. Limited Street after a quick little track prep coming at you here momentarily. Turbo Smart Limited Street Q2 coming at you here next. Broom and drag. Set of the next pair. As we switch things over now, like I said, Turbo Smart Limited Street for their second qualifier. John Langer be coming up here on that beautiful looking Trans Am. On the far side, Shane Livestad and the CRX out of Colorado. Here on the right lane. It's going to be an all-wheel drive machine. Here comes Langer. I think this thing's a stick shift car. This machine out of Philly.
Bien, continuamos con la acción por el carril izquierdo. Oye, me estamos viendo ahí Small Tire Pro Stock Racing.
So Langer in the Trans Am, their left side right now, 23rd of the field. He's in. Sean Livestad right side. He's also in right now the number 26 spot. Could these two move up the field a little bit?
Carril derecho, el CRX All Wheel Drive. Óyeme, cualificando hasta el momento con problemas número 26 con 11.59. Todos estamos conscientes que ese CRX no hace ese tiempo, así que veremos ahora qué tal le va a Shane por el derecho.
Langer's in, Livestad's in, it's going to be down. Livestad's not going to go anywhere. John Langer's going to pull away. Top of the racetrack here for the Trans Am. 7.66.6, buck 79, great lap for that machine. As Shane 11.76.0154. The thing fell on its face when it left the start line. We had to gather back up and get it going. Langer move himself up to the number 4 spot here in qualifying.
Oye, subiendo John a la 4ª posición con problemas nuevamente Shane por el derecho en el CRX.
So Ryan Graham, the number 23 spot, currently he had to board run earlier. 950 with a 5, 123. Left side, AJ Burge. And that 2021 Challenger, if I remember correctly, did not run earlier in that machine.
If he came out to make a run, just didn't actually go down the racetrack, so.
Ram Charger Security Dodge machine there.
Quería nitro, toma nitro de parte del Mustang por el carril derecho.
AJ Bird's left side, that Dodge Challenger. Ryan Graham, 92 Mustang, Stafford, Virginia. Here in Turbo Smart Limited Street. Graham currently the 23 spot. Bird flipping the over. And there goes the Dodge Mustang, gonna go nowhere. Top end of the racetrack for AJ Bird. How about a 770, 181 miles an hour. And he will put a good solid lap as Ryan Grant stops about 140 feet out, and he's going to drop to the number 24 qualifying spot.
And great lap there for Burge. I believe that puts him in the top 10 with that 770 with the 0 there. Number 7 into the field right now.
David Duffield currently number 1 at 734 with a 5.184.
And this is a 32-car field. So we've had 31 cars take a hit so far. I believe we got a couple more still coming that are outside looking in right now.
Now coming up next, Higgins, I will give you all clear. Here's a guy that I think regardless of what happens this weekend, and correct me if I'm wrong, he's just glad to be back inside of a race car. That's Carlos Sobrino on the right-hand side of the racetrack at Oak Island, North Carolina.
And I'm sure the all-motor guys are happy he is not racing with them either.
Yeah, that is true.
Carlos Sobrino was a menace in that category, man. But you know what? Here's the thing. He has the record for the naturally aspirated Coyote Power with that 825.8. And I may or may not have seen him post something on Facebook that this thing has more left in it. So keep an eye here on Carlos Sobrino, that black and white Mustang. Tower side, Darren Barone on the far side of that 1980 Mustang. Right now they're number 13 and 17 here in the Turbo Smart Limited Street category.
So I need 4-piston all-motor to the lanes, please. Domestics to 1, imports 2. 4-piston all-motor to the lanes, please. Domestics to 1, imports to 2.
Darren Barone making the trip from New York, number 13 right now. Precision Turbo on board helping out. 3V Racing Engines. Carlos Sobrino, UPR, Palm Beach Dyno, Cardio Racing, Optic Armor, G-Force Racing Transmissions, Performance Metalcraft Solutions for the current number 17 qualifier. In that right lane entry, as these two Mustangs will get ready to go side by side. Carlos Sobrino's been a winner here. He's hoisted a couple cups in his career. Wheels up start there for Sobrino. Plants it down out there. Top of the racetrack here, Darren Barone, 754, $3.83 for Barone. And Sobrino with an 833, 5,159. Darren Barone to the number 2 spot behind David Duffield. Duffield with the 34.5 is the one everybody's chasing right now. Sebastian Bordeaux, the number 3 spot. Lucas English at 4. John Langer, who was sitting 4, gets bumped down to number 5 right now for your current run top 5 as Wayne Willoughby. Left side of the Mustang, one of the cars that has not yet made a hit in qualifying. Brad Scherer in the right lane, 89 Mustang, small block Ford under the hood there. Fort Myers, Florida-based machine. UPR Pro Charger helping out, BP Fabrications. Crane Des Racing, currently number 11 in the field. The 785 with a 4 looks pretty good to you. See that 145 miles an hour after it kind of makes you wonder how much does bad Brad Scherer have left in the Mustang. Can he move himself up the leaderboard a little bit? If Duffield the class in the field right now with 734.5. Everybody behind is chasing 50s, 60s, 70s. It's a tighter field behind. Both drivers in, lights down. Schere's going to lead first. Here comes Willoughby. Down for the racetrack for Scherer. 765, 175 for the full pole. 825 with a 7 there for Willoughby. That'll put him on the sheet. Brad Shara moves up to number 5. Willoughby, number 17, as they currently run. Konovic here on the right lane, 21 Supra out of Illinois. Evolution to speed on board for the number 13 qualifier left side. That black Civic, Brian Johnson, the wheelman, number 16 right now in the field with upscale designs. Johnson Farm and Fab, Tech helping out in the competition. When you know, spinning there for Konovic. Saw a lot coming together here for Johnson, top end of the racetrack for the Civic. 793.2, 177. Good improvement for that machine. 919 with a 4.179. Konovic and Johnson. Johnson moves up to the number 14 spot.
Sigue subiendo la número 14, carril izquierdo con esos 7.96. Mientras, óyeme, los que le gustan los Supra en el carril derecho. Mira quién está por el carril izquierdo. No se duerman con el carril izquierdo, los que le gustan los domestic.
So Jesse Esquire, right lane here in that 2020 Supra, that Chrysler 300 and the left. That is going to be Philip Paradis out of Canada. Number 30 right now in the field. The Triple P Mechanique, SRT Tuning, TPT, TNT Pro Custom on board helping out. Mad Tech, VIP Stop, Artillery HP. Number 30 right now, only a 1753 on the board right now. Jesse Esquire in that 20 Supra. Out of Illinois, number 26 right now, 90.31.5. There's a meeting between these two because they both get good launches. Good to the 8th mile and good to the quarter mile. Esquire with a good pickup, 767.3, 840 with a 9 for Philip.
Uy, 7.67 para Jesse y 8.40 para PP por el carril izquierdo.
So Jesse going to move up to the number 8 spot. Philip to the number 23 spot with that 840 with a 9. His bump spot right now currently held by Patrick Felchan. So Monica Bruzzi out of Australia, right side here in the 2020 Supra with Super Tech on board. One of the P-tuned machines. Daniel Frisch, left side in that 21 Supra. Number 22 in the field right now for the man out of New York, 839 for that red car. There's the blue and white Supra, number 16 right now in the field with the 797.6. So Frisch waiting patiently for Ambrosi. Or I should say Ambrosi. Lead launch for both Supras here. Top end for the right side, 779.3. Great lap there. Buck 80, Frisch 838 with a 1. Slight improvement there. Monique goes up to number 13 spot. Daniel, number 22.
7.79 para el carril derecho. Óyeme, están estos Supra volando como le gusta al corillo y a mi panita Beamer en PR.
Yes, next pair going to be rolling up Norris Preontu, the 2020 Supra. That B-Series power sitting in front of him. B58 under the hood there for the man out of Winchester, Virginia. Garrett Turbo, Super Tech. P2 Racing, Dotson on board. Set number 20 in the field right now, but I would expect a big pickup here from Norris. This thing hooks up. Alex Duff will sit to his left. That green Supra out of Clayton, North Carolina. 2JZ Power. Powerhouse Racing, Titan Motorsports, Brian Crowder. ATF Speed, Perfect Circle Engine's going to be helping out. Two absolutely beautiful looking machines. And, you know, that 97 body's been iconic for so long, or that body style of the Supra's been iconic for so long. And these newer body Supras, I tell you what, Norris has really grabbed reins of getting these things figured out and finding a way to find more speed and picking up the program with every step. Norris is gonna lead. Here comes Alex. Top of the racetrack for Norris. 771, one big pickup for Norris. And a lot of smoke in a Norris's car. Parachute finally deploys. Alex Duff, 780 with a 7. He'll go to the number 15 spot, but smoke pouring out of the turbo, it looks like there, for Norris.
Y creo que se salió del chat la turbina de Brayonto con problema. Mucho humo para el Supra de Brayonto por el carril derecho.
Let me get 4-piston racing all motor, domestics lane 1, imports lane 2. 4-piston racing all motor, domestics lane 1, imports lane 2. And the kids costume contest, Hitchcock Artwork Stage, 7 o'clock. See a quick replay here as Norris prepares to break through the tracks as soon as he gets out. There's so much smoke from billowing. It's Chris Duckwitz and Sebastian Bordeaux both heading down right now. Top of the racetrack, 7:56.6 improvement for Bordeaux. And a 7:56.6 also for Chris Duckwitz. They're going to tie on the ET, go to 3 and 4. Mile per hour there is your tiebreaker. Duckwitz was the quicker of the two with a 185. Faster mile an hour for Duckwitz. He goes to the number 3 spot.
Oye, a todos los niños a las 7 de la noche, los niños que van a participar del contest de los disfraces, a todos los niños que van a participar de los disfraces a las 7, por favor de pasar por la tarima a las 7. A todos los niños que van a participar del concurso de disfraces a las 7 por la tarima, gracias.
Patrick Pelchan, right side of the racetrack down in Canada, left side from Ankles, Maryland, Massachusetts. Right now, Pelchan going to keep an eye. He's outside looking in and struggling to get down the racetrack here. Top end here for the Camaro. 782 with an 8, no improvement for that machine. And shoot does the flow. We like to see that. Patrick Pelchan, 1269, gets a number on the board. But same thing, I don't like it. He's still the bump.
Bien, seguimos en la Lime Street, presentada por el corillo de Turbo Smart, la gente buena. Oye, Evolution, Mitsubishi por el carril derecho, como le gusta a mi panita Chama. Óyeme, RX7 por el izquierdo.
Mike Lieutenant, left side of the racetrack there. The RX-7, Lucas English in the right lane. That ran RX-7 out of Alabama with a rotary powered motor, 13B series under the hood for the kart number 20 qualifier. Skate World, Philip Pro on board, helping out right side for English, the 05 Evo 8. English Racing, GSC Power Division, Extreme Turbo Systems. The kart number 5 qualifier here in Turbo Smart Limited Street.
Buscando mejorar.
Eldstrom, 828 with a 2 there for Len Bacon. So the Baconator will stay number 23. Eldstrom will stay number 8.
8.28, se queda la 24, 7.76. Oye, para Kerry, que sube, mira, a la posición número 8 en la clasificatoria.
Zara Lopez coming up right side here out of Texas in the Civic. And it looks like they got the hood beaten back down from Last time we saw Lopez up here, hood started buckling right around the 1,000 mile mark. Stayed on the guard, but not fun anyway. H-series pattern under the hood there for the right lane. Series pattern. H-series motor under the hood. Noel Mitchell left side here on the MR2.
Viene por encima BMW M2 por el carril izquierdo, la CB con Aaron López. Por el carril derecho, categoría Limited Street, presentado por Turbo Smart. Cualificando número 10, carril derecho, número 27, carril izquierdo.
So the Civic, H-series under the hood there for Lopez, number 10 right now. Noel Mitchell, left side of the MR2, number 27. Mitchell goes towards the wall, drives it back to the center of the lane. Top of the racetrack here for Mitchell, 8:13.0, massive improvement for the Mitchell machine at $168.
8:13 vacilando el M2, 168 millas, sigue todavía en la posición número 22.
As they are calling for the red lights out there. I believe something may be in the shutdown.
Oye, queremos enviarle un saludo a Mitalis Vélez desde Vega Baja, La Fiebrúa, que está activo viéndolo por Flow Racing. Ya tú sabes, activo con Flow Racing viendo su locutor favorito, escuchándolo.
Out there checking for debris, checking the track, not quite sure. Reds raw and stutters down looking at things.
Dímelo, Lerian Photography, estamos activos. Dímelo, Leri Racing, está por ahí activa Girl Power con camarita en mano apoyando este evento del World Cup Final. Dímelo, Lerian Racing, Leri Racing. El dazo un día para acá.
All right, typically if you, on social media, on Instagram, you see Monique holding a welding torch, a helmet, some Zoomy headers. She's always in somebody's pro mod or top fuel team's pit welding up some stuff. But today, this weekend here at World Cup, you're holding on to a steering wheel of sunshine.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, actually. It's great to be here. We're here this weekend with Pro Racing. So driving this B58 Garrett-sponsored Supertech Supra, so really stoked to be out here. We ran our first qualifier earlier today. It was a bit slower. They put a safe tune in at 797 at 172, and then now we just went out there, ran Q2. Actually don't know what it ran. Felt good. The track's cold, and it's not too cold, but yeah, we ran good numbers. Hopefully we've brought ourselves up in the ladder with qualifying, but we'll see how we go tomorrow. Unsure if they've cut a qualifier, but it's really great to be back in the car and off the welder for a little bit more, just for the weekend, and then go back to reality during the week.
Yeah, reality sets in, and that's a bummer. We all have that four-letter word called work. For you as a driver, do you want them to tell you what's going on with the car, or do you just want to climb in and go on and wheel it?
See, I'm one of those people that love to I love the mechanical aspect. I love working on the cars. I've actually grew up working on my dad's Top Out Cold Funny car. Used to help build the engines, do bottom end, and do the cylinder heads. So knowing all about the car, tuning-wise, and from a mechanical aspect is what I like to be involved in. And then obviously relaying how I feel as a driver and how we can improve. It's really just a team effort at the end of the day, and you know that's how you're going to win rounds and go racing.
Well, it almost sounded like a My Cousin Benny reference right there, but nonetheless, Monique Ambrosi, watch her social media here or out on tour.
Dímelo, Helio Burgo, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Dónde está Helio Burgo? Easy Precision Balancing, por ahí activo. Oye, tienes que balancear los motores, ahí están los duros, ya lo sabes. El body, Helio, dímelo, ¿dónde está? Chacho, no te pagan nada, bro.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I'm faster than you. I'm gnarlier than you. I get wilder. I get more sideways. I'm louder. You sure about that, bro?
So what you got?
There's a moment behind the wheel of what I've built. When I hit that zero moment. Zero doubts, zero fear, zero competition. And there's enough zero sugar to get me there.
Esto. O vacile.
Oye, recuerda que si tienes hambre y te gusta, mire, la comida criolla, pásate por el corillo de El Coquí Food Truck. Oye, que tienen allí chuleta con arroz con habichuela, maduro, empanadilla, mira, de carne molida, de pollo, de queso y guayaba. Oye, aprovecha la gente del Coquí Food Truck, que están activos, oye, hasta las 8 más o menos, y mañana abren. Desde las 9:30 de la mañana están activos ya zumbando comida. Así que aprovecha y pasa allí por el Coquí Food Truck. Y ahora a las 7 estamos a ley de mera 1 minuto para que los niños pasen por la tarima. En la tarima. Muy un saludito al corillo de Team Chama, que están por los bleachers, papá, gozando de este ventazo. Con Cal Project, que está por ahí. Acho, no diga eso, pero sí, andan por ahí activos. Oye, el corillo en Puerto Rico, que está todo el mundo cogiendo. Bien, allá en Puerto Rico, a Leo Performance con todo su corillo de Junior Drafter que están pendientes a las mejores carreras del mundo, la Hardtech World Cup Final. Aquí en Maryland, ya tú sabes, las mundiales del dragueo Import versus Domestic. Para mí, en lo personal, el mejor evento del año. Vamos por encima. Seguimos bregando al fondo de la pista para dejarla en aptas condiciones para seguir con el evento. Si tuviste un problema ahí abajo de mecánica, ya tú sabes, no dudes en llamar a Figueroa Performance, que anda con CarPro y Chama.
All right, all clear's been given from the top end. Clean up the plate. We're going to be ready to rock and roll here.
Sammy Project, nah. O así, le viene, enciende esto. Seguimos con la acción. World Cup Final aquí en Maryland International Raceway. Seguimos activo. Categoría Limited Street es lo que estamos corriendo ahora.
So all motor can be on track here in a moment. If you're not here, you're late. Domestics, you're on 1. Imports in 2. M-Tuning DCT, you've been called to lanes 5 and 6. Extreme front wheel drive, you're going to be on standby. Real Street, extreme front wheel drive, you're going to be on standby.
Vamos allá, presto por el carril izquierdo dominicano. Pérez Drag en la casa dominicana. Si están los bleachers, menea la bandera. Vamos allá, más Stover por el carril derecho, cualificando número 29 y número 31 al izquierdo. Tienen que mejorar grandemente. Vamos a ver qué pasará. Duelo de all-wheel drive Honda.
Wanda Perez left side there from the Dominican Republic. The 92 Honda Civic K-Series power to the hood for the Perez drag shop machine. Right now, the number 31 spot, hoping to move up. Matt Stover. Right side here, the 2000 Civic out of Georgia. Number 29 right now. Stover, for some reason, keeps fully staging.
Arian Piston, saludo por ahí, CP Carrillo. Elmer Cerrito, dímelo. Elmer Cerrito, saludo.
And the bull driver just going to turn on the pre-stage lights. Wanda Perez, Civic, Stover. Lights come down. Wanda Perez will go. Matt Stover also goes nowhere. Well, that was anticlimactic for both of these cars. So Perez coasted down to a 22.25.7 and a 57 mile an hour. And Matt Stover going to get pushed back. Uh-oh. Stover could be locked up. Kids costume contest should be underway here back behind the tower at the Hitchcock Autoworks stage. You're not there? Get over there quick. Got confirmation. Stover's car is locked up. So we're going to get the jack and pans and get the machine off here in a minute. So the jack is going to be going under the car. There's the roll panes. We're heading down that way now. Sounds like just the front side locked up. Rear should be good. We're going to get two, not.
Every lap, every race, every bit of pain traded for every hard-fought place. They're all jammed inside every can of NOS Energy. Go ahead, open up a can.
There's a moment behind the wheel of what I've built. When I hit that zero moment. Zero doubts, zero fear, zero competition. And there's enough zero sugar to get me there.
Are we there yet?
Soon.
Are we there yet?
Round up by our staff. So head back to our staff doing their jobs. Final call for my DCT guys to 5 and 6. Final call, M Racing DCT to 5 and 6. Full piston all motor. Should be in the leads already. Domestics and 1 imports and 2. Final call, M Racing DCT 5 and 6.
Bien, última llamada, categoría DCT, categoría DCT, carriles 5 y 6. Última llamada, carril 5 y 6, categoría DCT. Viene, ya nos estamos preparando también la categoría All Motor por el carril 1 y 2. Estamos activos aquí, no se quite nadie. Hace falta un cafecito o un... No sé, un Monster de esa energía. Por favor.
Cause it's the little things that mean an awful lot.
Hey Wichita, Roush Trucks are back at Mel Hamilton Ford. The speed, the design, the exhaust, the Jack Roush style. If you're looking for a rugged truck that can do the work, a truck that works hard and looks good, a truck that has all the performance you need under the hood, look no further. Come out and see the Roush Trucks at Mel Hamilton Ford. Whether you're looking for an F-150 or an F-250, the Roush Trucks will not disappoint. Mel Hamilton Ford, experience the Roush difference where performance meets perfection.
getting that silver machine off the racetrack right now. Looks like they're needing all 4 jack hands here. So Jack to get on the front side. Jack to get the hands up on the back. So it's an all-wheel drive lockup.
Hey Wichita, Roush Trucks are back at Mel Hamilton Ford. The speed, the design, the exhaust, the Jack Roush style. If you're looking for a rugged truck that can do the work, a truck that works hard and looks good, a truck that has all the performance you need under the hood, look no further. Come out and see the Roush Trucks at Mel Hamilton Ford. Whether you're looking for an F-150 or an F-250, the Roush Trucks will not disappoint. Mel Hamilton Ford, experience the Roush difference where performance meets perfection.
2.4 piston all motor here for their second qualifier. M Racing DCT will be right up the tailpipes when they're done. Yes, Teddy Weaver. Coming up here left side of the racetrack and TBID.
Hey Wichita, Roush Trucks are back at Mel Hamilton Ford. The speed, the design.
Viene por encima, categoría All Motor. Entrando el juego con el respaldo de Ford Piston. En la casa Mustang por el carril izquierdo, cualificando número 5 con 9.22. Número 7, carril derecho con 9.25. Así que va a ser tremendo duelo. Mira eso. El Mustang picando adelante y de atrás para adelante el Acura. Chequéate eso. Vamos a ver.
So Teddy Weaver, the stick shift Mustang there, left side, 312 under the hood. Multi-time winner in this category, multi-time runner-up. Couple-time #1 qualifier. Wheels up and down there for Weaver, TV and Eddie. Eddie gonna stick with him.
Te lo dije, ya lo pilló arriba. Mira eso, mira eso.
937.7 there for Weaver, 144 no improvement, 936.5 no improvement for TV and Eddie. So they'll stay 5th and 7th.
Se durmió bien duro en la reacción. El Acura Mustang picando adelante chéveremente.
Sean Calabrese left side here, the 2000 Firebird. Albert Ramirez here on the right side, 92.6. K-Series power out of the hood there for the current number 24 qualifier. Sean Calabrese, number 50 at 941 with a 7. Everybody chasing down Kenny Martinez. Kenny 909 with a 3. Dan Wright's at the number 2 spot, along with Mahmoud Aglan with the 918s. 1 for Wright's, 3 for Mahmoud Aglan. Curious to see if anybody else can go in the 9.0s. I think just deeper in the 9 Probably 9:15, maybe a little quicker. Ramirez, Calabrese. Hayes sets him down as Ramirez's car does not shift. Top of the racetrack for Calabrese, 9:45.5, 1:38. So solid lap for Calabrese. No improvement for Ramirez.
Albert Ramírez se le perdió, mire, el cambio no le entró. El transan cómodamente en la zona de los 9:45. Así que seguimos activos aquí en la categoría All Motor. CRX por el carril derecho. Camaro por el carril izquierdo.
There's some betting going on out here between the pair. Scotty Duncan and Maxime Desrochers to the right side out of Quebec in the CRX. A-Series under the hood here, Scotty Duncan, last year's winner here in 4-piston racing all motor. Number 25 currently in the field, 972, 139. Expect improvement here from Duncan. Lane launch there for Scotty Duncan. Here come, red light start. Duncan left before the tree. Maxime top end of the racetrack. 9:69.0, 141. Big improvement for Maxime. Duncan left before the tree came down. Will not get a time. Will get bumped down the number 26 spot. Maxime will move up.
9.69 para el CRX con 141 millas. Sube en la posición número 25. En la categoría All Motor, presentado por 4Piston.
Maxime up to the number 25 spot. Joe Conway right side here, number 10. Aaron Pugliese has not yet made a time, so Pugliese will make her first hit. The chick out of New York, K-Series power to the hood here for the 95 Civic. Each sleep race on board. Joe Conway, number 10 right now with a 930 to his name.
Oye, cualificando número 10. John Conway con 9.30. Vamos a ver qué pasará en el Mustang. Eric Pugliese. En la Civic, Honda Power.
I would not expect an improvement from Joe Conway. Wheels up, start, sets him down. Aaron Pugliese with a good start here. She should have a solid time on the board. Top end, Joe Conway, 9:39.0. And a 9:63.6 for Aaron. So a solid lap that'll put her in the number 24 spot. Joe Conway will stay number 10 with no improvement.
Zumba al Mustang con 9.39. Se mete bien chévere. En la posición número 10, el Mustang activo. La Civic 4Piston in the house. Activo.
Scott Melheim's right side of the Mustang. Brew Brothers Racing going to be on board. Strange Engineering, G-Force Transmission, UPR Products, JPC Performance. Number 14 currently in the field. And the white Civic here in the left lane. We'll see what they'll do.
Vamos a ver, el Mustang se zumbó. Vamos a ver la Civic. Zumba.
Clean launch for both drivers. Out in front is going to be Melheim's the Mustang. Top end 9:22. Big improvement for Melheim's 1:47. A 10:04 there for the Civic. Melheim's goes up to number 5 spot. Civic goes number 29. As next pick coming to Boston, ship right side out of Florida. 86 Mustang, number 10 right now with a 9:28.8. Brandon Jefferson here left side of the 94 Civic, number 9 currently. 9:26.3 for him in Q1. Ship with a 9:28.8 for him in Q1. See if there's any improvement for these two. So far, only one has improved. Jefferson and Ship. Wheels up, start there across the Ship, planes him down out there. Brandon Jefferson goes nowhere. Top end for the Mustang. 9:31 with a 9:141. As Brandon Jefferson will get pushed back. They'll go back, have to look at it. Number 9 right now in qualifying. I don't really think he's going to move. from the number 9 spot. As he'll get pushed off. John Barnett will refire here in a moment, and Dan Reitz will do the same. John Barnett will begin that silver Civic K-Series power. Number current 21 in the field, ran a 9:49.6 in the qualifier yesterday. Dan Reitz left side, 9:18 with a 1. Significantly better air conditions yesterday for these drivers. As you see the bump spot on the board, that's currently held by Kenny Sampson. Ben Zarpentine outside looking in. Couple more drivers waiting, taking time. So Dan of the Mustang, number 2 right now in the field.
Viene allá John Barnett por el carril derecho, la Civic. Mustang por el carril izquierdo, Dan. Activo, cualificando hasta el momento. Número 2 con 9:18 el Mustang. Sucio difícil para la Civic de John Barnett. Con 9:49, que no está nada mal. Pero los Domestic están dominando fuertemente en esta categoría.
So Barnett making the trip from New York. Trying to find a little bit more. Get the 9:49 with a 6 right now. Good for number 21. It's qualifying effort yesterday. The drivers in, wheels up and down there for the Dan Reitz machine. And top of the racetrack here for the Mustang, a 9:25.2, 9:49.5. John Barnett looking like a bracket car. Back-to-back 49s, a 5 and a 6 for the 2 laps.
Sigue repitiendo los números con 9:49. John Barnett está hecho un carro de braquetear, de braque. El Mustang en la zona de los 9.2 sigue todavía cualificando número 2 con 9:19.
So Kenny Sampson, left side is the bump spot. Kenny Martinez will be coming up here on the right, is the number 1 qualifier, who shocked the world going 9-0s yesterday. A 9:09.3 at 151, and it stood. So we'll see if the Orlando K-Series Civic can get close to doing that again. A 9:09.3 at 151 yesterday in qualifying. Kenny Sampson coasted it down yesterday. I'd expected improvement if they bookies down the racetrack for his entry. Coyote-powered Mustang out of Washington State.
Oye, 9-0 AM1, la Civic cualificando número 1, Kenny Martínez versus el Mustang, carrerita buena. Mira esto, gente. Mira esto, saca la camarita. JBR engine.
Kenny Martinez is going to leave. Sampson will time out. Top of the racetrack for Martinez. 9:27.9, 146. Big drop down for Sampson, or for Martinez. Sampson times out. Will not get a time.
Bien, seguimos con la Civic por el derecho, Mustang por el carril izquierdo. Sacha Rodríguez, Clutch Master, Ron Beard, Ray Artuni.
Brandon Rodriguez right side. Carlos Sobrino in the all-motor category left lane making his first pass. Is that Little Evil? Top of the racetrack. 977 with a 2, 139, 991 1 for Sasha at a $137. So Carlos Sobrino, number 29, Sasha, number 30.
977 para el izquierdo, 991 para la Civic. Mustang entrando al juego por el carril derecho, Domestic in the house. La Civic están cogiendo salsa en esta categoría, salsa. Y no es Goya. Porque si es Goya, tiene que ser bueno.
Next pair, Damian Stevens right side, Wendell Vickery here in the left, Vickery in the Civic, Stevens in the Mustang. Wheels up and down for Damian Stevens. Top of the racetrack, the Mustang, 932.3, one of the few cars we've seen. Find a couple numbers. Vickery for that first pass of the weekend, 964. The 64 good for 25th. Stevens up to the number 12 spot. Picking up a few positions here in qualifying. Looks like maybe a piece of debris stars are going to run out to grab real quick. We'll hold Chad Stevens and John Diaz for just a brief moment. Looks like it's about 200 feet out or so. So Chad Stevens there, that 87 Thunderbird out of Canada. Civic John Diaz currently sitting 4 and 23 in the respective field. The Thunderbird with a higher position. So he was running a 920 with a 0-141 with that machine earlier. I should say yesterday in Q1. These two will get ready to go side by side here. Wheels up and down there for Stevens. Top end for the Thunderbird, 952.7, 141. Chad Stevens, 925 with a 7 for the right side. So Diaz with a 951.8. Number 23. That's where he will stay. There's the 51.8, the better pass of the two. Shifting Shane Stuyvesant right side here. And the Mustang, 302 under the hood here for the Pennsylvania-based machine. Number 7 right now in the field. 922 with the 4. Anthony Meja. Left side, the 18-year-old. And the 92 Civic, K-Series power. For the car number 19, qualifier. The black and white Civic. Sits at number 19, currently shifted Shane with the number 7 spot.
Zumba la Civic, volando bajito por el izquierdo, el Mustang, el Tommy Dame. Vamos a ver. Volando el Mustang con 938, 142 millas, 986 para el izquierdo con 141 millas.
So Meja, a 986.4, and shifting Shane with a 958.9. No improvement for either driver here. I need driver car number 567 in the DCT category. And to move your car, you are blocking up my lanes. Don't know why, but go move it. Car number 567 in my DCT category. You're blocking up my stage of lanes. Please go get your car appropriately positioned, or if you're broke, get it out of the lanes, please. Joe Pinella Jr. left side here, the 96 Civic, K-Series power, number 16 in the field. Ben Zarpentine right side, outside looking in as the trunk is opened up for a little extra rear downforce. Top of the racetrack here for the Volkswagen. 974, 139, an improvement for Zarpentine, 965.2 for Pinella. So Zarpentine goes up to number 30 in the field. Pinella will stay number 16.
9-6 para la Civic en causa perdida, ya que, oye, la GTI, la Golf, picó adelante y corriendo en la zona de los 9-7 está que parte. Viene categoría Sport Front Wheel Drive, categoría Sport Front Wheel Drive, carriles 1 y 2, lane 1 and 2, front wheel drive, lane 1 and 2.
Real Street Performance, Extreme Front Wheel Drive to 1 and 2, please. Real Street Performance, Extreme Front Wheel Drive to 1 and 2 for Q2. Extreme Front Wheel Drive, 1 and 2 for Q2. The move clock to Adam Hall. And the two Civics here. Issues for Hall. The move to Klein on the full pull. Top of the racetrack. 917.6, slight improvement there for the right lane. No improvement for Hall as he is pulling over. As Glenn will stay in the number 3 spot in qualifying. And Adam Hall will stay number 22. Once again, Real Street Performance, Extreme Front Wheel Drive, lanes 1 and 2, please. X Front Wheel Drive, 1 and 2. X Front Wheel Drive, lanes 1 and 2. Come on down, please. This four-wheeler, the crew heading down. Spotter already checking under the car. Actually, take the back. Mahmoud Glan did move up a spot over Dan Reitz, the number 2 position. On that hit. So Kenny Martinez still top of the board, 909 with a 3. Mahmoud Glan going to number 2 just there, 917.6 over Dan Reitz, who sits number 3 with a 918.1. Jan Stevens, 920 with a 0. Scott Milheims, Teddy Weaver, Shifton Shane, TBAD. Brandon Jefferson, Austin Ship, your current top 10. So your top 2 are imports. Your next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars are domestics. Import. Austin Ship, domestic. Joe Conway, domestic. Damon Stevens, domestic. Jose Alvarado, import. Jordan Costello, I want to say import, but I'm not confident. Sean Calabrese, domestic. Adam Hall, number 22, is the one we are currently pushing off. As we work to get the haul machine off, we're holding a pair down here, Frank Nicotera and Martizit Bulalik. They wait patiently to refire their cars up. Looking at Real Street, X front wheel drive, Gavin called lanes 1 and 2. For Q2. As I believe the command has been given to refire the cars up. Marzette Mulalik, left side of the Civic, and a Connecticut K-Series power. Frank Nicotera, right side. Nicotera, number 18, with a 943.2, 943.1 there for Mirzette. We've seen about 3 or 4 cars find a little bit of extra EG. It's not been much of an improvement. It's the air significantly worse than what they ran in Q1 yesterday.
Bien, seguimos con duelo de Civic. Frank Nicotera por el carril derecho. Mixer Mulalik.
Mulalik will roll through the beams. Frank Nicotera will make the pull here. Top of the racetrack. 952.0, no improvement, 144. As Mulalik will coast on down after rolling through the tree. As Jordan Costello here right side in the Civic. Number 14 of the field right now. Trying to move up a little bit here. New England Motors on board left side. Angel Lajara out of Massachusetts, 95 Civic K-Series power. Outside looking in right now. Car number 35 of the field. We're at 10.69.8. Got to find a lot more. Yes, Costello a 9.35 with a 4.
Vamos allá, Jordan Costello por el carril derecho, cualificando número 14 con 9.35. Ángel Lajara cualificando 35 con 10.69. Tienes que mejorar grandemente. Vamos a ver qué pasará en este bump spot, que está en 9.91.
Clean launch here from both drivers. Costello out in front. Top of the racetrack, 942, 8148, and Lajara a 1065.3. Have to get out of it again early. Still outside looking in. May have one more shot in Q3 to make it work, but Q4 still a question mark. I'd plan for Q3 to be the final one.
Oye, se mantiene en la posición número 14 Jordan Costello con 9.35 hasta el momento. Vamos allá, Rodolfo Burgos. carril izquierdo Jamie March. Por el carril derecho New England Motor. Vamos allá, VIP Auto Service respaldando carril izquierdo. Ali Bobo Racing.
Jamie Marsh and Rodolfo Burgos both leave clean. Top of the racetrack here, Marsh, 930 with a 6. Big improvement for Jamie Marsh at 148. 968 with a 4. Improvement also for Rodolfo Burgos. Marsh will move himself up to the number 12 spot.
Oye, saludito a Mr. Boris Rojas, que está conectado, el corillo del Looping Mexican Balan Grill allá en Isla Verde, que están activos los muchachos con Boris Rojas. ¿Estamos activos o no estamos activos? Vamos allá, Alex Pagán. La lenta por el carril izquierdo. Boricua por el carril izquierdo. Boricua de Yauco. Radicado acá en Tulsa. En Oklahoma, papá, el boricua Alex Pagán, la lenta, leyenda. Problemita para la Civic de José Alvarado.
So looks like Alex Pagan's going to go down on a solo here as Jose Alvarado is struggling to the water box.
Uf, se va solo. Vale para adelante la lenta, estamos activos. Deportifalo.
Oh, Pagan not in the field, and that's not going to help either.
Uf.
As Pagan's going to pull over.
Dímelo, Manolo, pasando por ahí con la bandera. Manolo, menea la bandera, tráete el café. Que me duermo.
That's push crew heading down there. Oh, looks like Pagan able to get the car refired.
Oye, saludito al corillo de Honda City Park. Dímelo, Honda City Park, que están por ahí activos. El Juni, el Java Tuning también. Honda City activo.
I believe this may be the final pair here of 4-piston racing all motor with Nicholas Perez and Jose Alvarado. Nick Perez not made a hit qualifying. Reminder, this is only Q2. And Jose Alvarado on attempt number 4. That thing does not want to light the heights like at all. It just will not keep it going. Nick Perez there and the Joey Built Civic. Miller Engines, JBR Engines, Final Drive Racing, March Tuning, Joey Built Racing on board. Your bump spot, the 991 you see, held by Sasha right now. Right now you got 5 cars outside looking in. Nick Perez, who's not yet made a hit for car number 6. Jose Alvarado is riding the struggle bus right now when it comes to trying to do a burnout. We've only done 4.
Viene, dale para adelante, Nicolás Pérez, dale para adelante, Nicolás, dale para adelante. Dale para adelante, Joy Pure, JBR Engine.
All right, Jose Alvarado's getting pushed off. They're hopping off the struggle bus now. Nick Perez here. Final car, 4-piston racing all motor. Good launch. Banging through the gears just fine down the quarter mile. Nick Perez, top of the racetrack, 964, 6-145. That'll be good for the number 20, I believe, 5 spot here in qualifying.
Oye, pasando con 964, 145 millas, Nicolás Pérez sigue en la posición número 26 en la categoría All Motor. Estamos activos.
26 in qualifying. I'll correct myself on that. So right now, Carlos Sobrino is your bump spot. And I believe, if I saw that correctly, it looked like he may have been driving Little Evil, Michael Washington's machine. So right now, your top 32 with Ben Zarpatine, Carlos Sobrino on the bump. Top of the field, Kenny Martinez right now here. That's a little bit of track prep, fixing the bald spots from the front-wheel drive machines here. Going back.
anything you can do, I can do better.
I'm faster than you. Yeah, well, I'm gnarlier than you. I get more sideways. I'm louder. Much louder. I get wilder than you. You sure about that, bro?
Harder.
Slicker.
Cooler.
Tougher.
Let's go.
So what you got?
There's a moment behind the wheel of what I've built. When I hit that zero moment. Zero doubts, zero fear, zero competition. And there's enough zero sugar to get me there.
Trick-or-treating over at Camper Village, about 15 minutes. So the costume contest was actually fun on the stage back there. We had some interesting costumes. Interesting.
Okay.
We actually had which was scary. No, I'm kidding. We had, let's see, we had Sharks, we had Woody from Toy Story, we had the Macho Man Randy Savage, we had Spider-Man.
Let's see, a couple years ago we had somebody dress up as Jason.
Yeah, and then a couple weeks ago we had somebody dress up as Royce.
And 2 years ago I had somebody dress up as me.
That is true.
Yep.
That is true. Somebody actually dressed up as Chris Higgins.
Love you, Vic.
But, yeah, the kids trick-or-treat over there in the Camper Village about 15 minutes, and we're going to have some fun with that. But again, Mickey Thompson Outlaw vs. Extreme should be coming to 3 and 4. Mickey Thompson Outlaw vs. Extreme, 3 and 4. Need all the golf carts moved out of the stage lanes, please. All golf carts, all pit vehicles need to be moved out of the stage lanes. Also, if you have your pit vehicle in front of the tower, make sure you keep the area closest to the wall clear. So if any emergency equipment or track equipment needs to get through, or crews need to get through to the bottom end of the racetrack, they can do so. We're getting ready for DCT. Embracing DCT, their debut class here at the World Cup. Now, the interesting thing about this one, they are running on a 5/10 full tree. It's still heads up, but they're running on a 5/10 full tree.
Bien, vamos allá, categoría DCT, es lo que estamos entrando ahora. Segunda ronda de cualificación de ello, categoría DCT, mira eso, el R8 activo.
So Higgins are being told back to Islands. Tom Crean out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 2018 RS3, and Farouk Aziz in that R8 at Nashua, New Hampshire.
And the Audi. Get a little slideways come out of the water box there. So he tries to put some heat in the motor.
Yeah, a lot of these cars you see at TX2K, TX2K 26, I believe March 12th through the 16th or 17th at Texas Motorplex. That's outside of Dallas. And see, I know Peter Block and his staff are probably, some of them are watching back in Texas. If you ever get a chance to go to TX2K, it is definitely an experience. I remember I did quite a few of them there, the last few at Houston Raceway Park, and my good friend, my Derek Putnam, is done the last couple there at Texas Motorplex. And Creed, they're backing him out. So
there, they may have left some oil down there in the water box, and they're going to go and push off or have that car back off, get that cleaned up real quick. Farouk Aziz, the Audi R8, number 2 qualifier currently here for the man out of New Hampshire. As Nick DeGuilio, top of the board with that 739 at 207 is what everybody's chasing. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. So here goes Farouk. Here, 143 to 60 foot, top end of the quarter mile. This looks pretty good. It was good, 772 at 198 miles an hour. So he picked up a little over a tenth. And they're street cars, Higgins. They can drive these on the street. True street cars right here, and very expensive true street cars.
As we're going to clean up that left lane a little bit there. As Hector Tejada got a little antsy there in that GTR. And I was like, I'd like to go ahead and go. So they're going to go ahead and send Hector down here with the number 6 qualifier. Ran 8:42 with a 1 here for Hector. As Becca going to be sitting patiently while they continue to finish up that left lane cleanup.
See, a lot of these cars, like I said, Higgins, they drive them on the street, tagged and everything, and they, getting them going.
I feel like a couple of these cars that make the occasional trip down to Mexico.
The Mexican Race League, and also take 2K, like I said, in Dallas, and there goes Hector. And top end of the racetrack, how about a 851 at 165.29 miles per hour for Hector Tejada? We'll put him in the number 6 qualifying spot. As TX2K, go to TX2K.com. They have roll racing, they have drag racing. It's an awesome experience. And like I said, myself, Mikey K, Jimmy, Zach, Dave Roberts, we all went to TX2K years ago, and Dave's gonna hate me for this. He got lost in a Buc-ee's.
I feel like that's pretty easy to do. I don't know why. Buc-ee's just feels like a place you could easily get lost in, but there's plenty of beef jerky.
Yes.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah, it is. And they got one. We've been just outside of Richmond, and they're trying to put one in somewhere in Stafford County, I think.
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be one in I don't know where. For some reason, my brain says Alexandria. That doesn't sound right.
No, it's.
But yeah, there is another one getting built, and I'm kind of debating about making a road trip because I've never been to one. So cleanup is complete here as Becca Marso and Mickey Nordesada will be the next pair. TTRS there left side, Audi. That's GTR for Mickey on the right hand was Washington State. As the Audi TT sits number 9 right now. I'd expect a full pull from this machine here. Mickey, number 4, with the 828-2. They ran earlier today.
Viene categoría DCT, presentado para el N-Racing. Activo, dímelo, Helio. ¿Dónde anda Helio? Easy Precision Balance. Si no te veo, brother. Chach, me quedo esperando el trago.
So Nordesada right side, Marso left side. Going straight in is going to be the Audi. This GTR is going to leave. Issues for the Audi. Top end here for Mickey. 876 with a 4, no improvement there. Only 142, let out of it early. As they're going to push the Audi back now.
Viene que vamos con duelo de Lamborghini, lo que viene ahora. Auto favorito de Midalis Vélez de Vega Baja, que está conectada en la página de Floor Racing. Dímelo, Midalis Vélez. La Fiebrúa, activo.
As next pair rolling out of the water box, left side of the racetrack, that's going to be the Lamborghini of Cesar Savidon. Brian Del Villar, right side light, the highs of the Huracan in the Napa lane. Right now, leads at 7th and 8th in the field. The right lane quicker than 2, went 860 with a 7. Caesar went 9-13 with a 5. Now, Brian was down to the mile per hour aspect for where it should be, so we'll see what happens here. As Fabian was saying, these are street cars.
And the cool thing is, it's hard to catch on there, is with these guys, they're all-wheel drive car, but then they can switch them to where they can do a rear-wheel drive burnout and switch it back to all-wheel drive. It's just the technology in some of these things, like the Huracan, like these two Huracans here.
Brian seems to be having some issues here, trying to get swapped over.
Viene César Sabino, Lamborghini color verde, Brian Del Villar. Por el carril derecho viene, dale para adelante, categoría DCT, presentado por N Racing.
Y no es lo mismo montar un Import que montar un Lambo, corillo. Y ahí tenemos a César Sabino, Brian Del Villar con problemas en la salida.
Top end for Savidon, 879, 8 good improvement for the Lambo. As Brian will not get a pull here, as that thing is stopped about the 60-foot. May conclude the M Racing DCT category here. I believe so, as I got front wheel drive car sitting here on my computer screen. So Real Street Extreme front wheel drive going to be coming at you next for the final category of qualifier number 2 here tonight. And then we'll go into Q3. So your first pair going to be Ricky Silva and Angel Fernandez. So right now this is a 16-car field, the 867-7. And it's held by Ismael Medina. 26 cars have taken a hit so far. Both these cars outside looking in here in Q2. And a good lap could help them out here going into Q3 potentially. Ricky Silva in that competition clutch entry. Number 22 right now. Wants to get down this racetrack probably more than almost anybody. Fernandez has put up some impressive numbers throughout the years. Both these guys know how to get down the racetrack. Generally qualify for the field. Silva. Fernandez. Silva getting down the racetrack just fine. No problems here. Top end Silva, 836, 8185. 807.3 for Fernandez, 183. Fernandez Cruz okay with that one. They'll go number 13, Silva, outside looking in still in the number 17 spot. As your next pair going to be coming up here, Bradley Dillon, who's also on the outside looking in, did not go down the racetrack last time. J.F. Kelly, who was last year's runner-up, sits in the water box right now in that 99 Civic in Canada.
Oye, tenemos el que llegó segundo el año pasado en la categoría por el carril izquierdo con el corillo de Dr. Team. Carril derecho, óyeme, Babilla por demás guerreando contra todos los Honda, el Neon por el carril derecho de Bradley Dillon. Cualificando la posición número 25, pero sabemos que es un Neon que ya está probado, que ha corrido en la zona de los 7 segundos.
Bradley Dillon, the lone domestic in the category here with the Dodge SRT4, the Neon. Out of Virginia, Dillon Roofing, Precision Turbo. That's Performance Bravo lubricants all on board there for that right lane machine. As J.F. Kelly waiting patiently for Bradley. Not quite sure what's going on with Bradley's car here, but seems to be struggling to get it rolling. J.F. Kelly sitting and waiting patiently. And Star Mikey Cade's on, come on.
So Bradley Dillon, the lone Neon, the lone or domestic rather, in the extreme front-wheel drive category, brought to by Road Street Performance.
And Star Mikey Cade's put him off the clock, and it looks like Bradley's waved him off, said, nope, I'm not going to make the run. Something's going on. He's not going to have the camera for sure. J.F. Kelly makes a solo pass here as he will head down this racetrack. Top end, J.F. Kelly, 789, 191 for Kelly. I believe that's a career best for that machine. 191 miles an hour. J.F. Kelly goes to number 3.
Good.
789 sube a la tercera posición y son los primeros 7-8 que logra hacer. Oye, subiendo a la tercera posición en la Extreme Front Wheel Drive, traída por la gente de Real Street Performance. Oye, un saludito a todos esos honderos que están conectados en Flow Racing en Puerto Rico de parte del Racing. Vamos por encima, Honda Power.
The green entry on the right side, that's going to be Dennis Narvaez, the 2000 Civic with 316 speed on the side, out of Florida. B-Series power to the hood, currently sits number 2 in the field, 785 of the 2, 194. Far side of the racetrack, that blue machine, that is Jason Marsh. The 92 Honda Civic sits right now inside the qualified field. And the number 15 spot, 810 with a 5 at 191. I would expect Marsh to try to find a little bit more here, knowing how this camp is. Don't be shocked to see 7 on the board for Marsh and a repeat 7 here for Navarez if both these cars can get clean to the 60-foot.
Número 15, Jason Marsh por el carril izquierdo. Dennis Nevares. Oye, número 2 la clasificación por el carril derecho con 7.85 buscando subir a la primera posición. Vamos a ver cómo le va a Dennis por el carril derecho.
So Road Street Performance Street front-wheel drive, Q2 on deck, the final qualifying group here for the second qualifier. We'll start Q3 after a little bit of track prep. Still more to go here. Next front-wheel drive. Mars is in, waiting on Marsh. Marsh joins. Both cars lead clean to the 60-foot. Top of the racetrack for the pair. 8:05 to an 8:25. No improvement for either.
Se mantiene en la tercera posición Dennis Nevares con 8.05, 8.25 para Jason Marsh por el carril izquierdo.
So Kevin Ailman, right side, not in the field. Current class record holder in this category. Carbohydrates left side of the racetrack in the 92 Civic, K-Series power, also outside right now.
Óyeme, carril derecho, óyeme, en estreno y nada más y nada menos que el piloto más rápido front wheel drive, el chamaquito de Chapulín, Kevin Alemán en los controles por el carril derecho.
So, lights are going to be down. Cleaning green both sides of the racetrack. has issues there for Vidagrist. Top of the racetrack, Ailman. 818 with a 4, 183. As we're going to go check top end now after smoke from Vidagrist's, from Ailman's car. And no parachute.
No tiró el paracaídas Kevin. Se siente cómodo frenando sin paracaídas. Un poquito de humo. Óyeme con 8-1.
Man,
Bello.
those brakes are absolutely bright red. Woo.
Ahí se notó. Oh,
Hey, there's the parachute on the turnaround. Hey.
El mejor Kevin Alemán. Óyeme, los frenos están botando fuego. No soltó el paracaídas. Tranquilo, coge la curva, para el carro y ahí es que salen los paracaídas. Cuando el carro para, durísimo. Ni abrieron los paracaídas, salieron hasta enrollados.
Parachute only deploys when the brakes are at 1,000 degrees, I guess, there for Ailman.
Well, they just start to operate good when they heat up like that.
Atomizer Racing Injectors Renegade versus Modified to 5 and 6. Atomizer Racing Injectors Renegade versus Modified to 5 and 6. I mean, those brakes are hot, hot, hot.
So Yardo Vargas Lopez, left side here. Michael Manley in the right. We've seen Manley flirting that 200-mile-an-hour zone before. This is a 7-second capable car. Went 8:03.1 yesterday, or pardon me, I should say earlier today. In that first qualifying session, good for 8th in the field. Far side, Yardo Vargas Lopez, the Nopi car, 2000 Honda Civic, K-Series powder. P2, of course, on board as always, along with Garrett Motion. Now, right now, Yarro's on the outside looking in. I would expect this thing to go A to B with Yarro behind the wheel. Of course, with Norris and the crew doing the tuning duties. Yarro's in, Manley's in, lights down. Terrible short time there for Yarro. Top end here for Manley. Yarro charging around him though. 7:99.8 for Michael Manley. 1:98.14.6 for Yarro. So Yarro will go to the bump spot with that 8:14.6. Man, that short time, 1:64.60 foot is abysmal for these types of cars. And I'll tell you what, if they can get into that 150, 140 range, that's going to be interesting to keep an eye on. Expect a 7 on the board from that crew. Manley, number 8.
Así mismito para Gerald Vargas. Óyeme, que cabe destacar que Gerald Vargas es el único corredor que ha tocado las 200 millas en un Serie K. Y hay fuego, hay fuego, hay fuego.
As Yarro on fire up in the shutdown area.
Ya llegó el extinguidor, hay fuego en el carro de Gerald. Ya Gerald se bajó del motor. Nada que lamentar, tranquilo, Unique, que ya están apagando el motor. Pero cogió fuego allá abajo, tan pronto paró. Pero ya Gerald está fuera del carro, sin peligro.
Shout out to Don grabbing the fire extinguisher there. Flow Racing, people of many talents.
Mira quién está ahí por el carril derecho. El duro Rafael Lanati. El Civic por el carril derecho. Max Ledoux por el carril izquierdo.
Real quick before I talk about the two, I got a parts call, 4-inch tubing aluminum, 90 degrees for Josh Pratt. If anybody happens to have any, he appreciates it. Again, Josh Pratt looking for some 4-inch tubing aluminum, preferably 90 degrees. As Juan Favanillo, Max Ledoux. Ledoux left side, Juan right side. Keep an eye on the right lane, 9 in the show right now for Ram. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh, el que menos falle pasa al frente. Ahí va el duro Rafa en el Nati. Mire, tranquilito en el Civic, el Nati, suavecito. Ya se perdió el pase, no hay por qué ajorarnos. Vamos a lucirlo por la pista para que lo vean. Mira quién está ahí en el carril derecho. Girl Power. Johanna Marí por el carril derecho. ¿Dónde están esas mujeres fiebrúas? ¿Dónde están esas honderas? Que ya tú sabes, están pendientes. Mire, los maridos, no, que si yo corro, que si yo corro. Mira, también tienen una mujer representando a las chicas en la categoría Front Wheel Drive. Óyeme, también tocando los 7 segundos en un Serie K para Johanna Marí PR Beauty por el derecho.
Joanna Murray right side there, the Orlando, Florida-based Civic, K-Series power to the hood. As Daniel Calderon sits to the left. That Civic has really been starting to turn some heads here. Daniel Calderon, number 5 right now with what I believe was a best 792, won at 192.
Johanna Marí cualificando posición número 9 con 8.03. Vamos a ver si sube de la posición número 9 Johanna por el derecho.
142 short for Joanna. Keep an eye on the right lane. If she gets it through, no. As some smoke coming out from behind Daniel Calderon's machine as he will abort the run. 905 of the dough there for Daniel, 1085 for Joanna. There was some potential there for the right lane.
Con problemas ambos vehículos. Se quedó luego del cuarto de milla, carril izquierdo. Johanna suavecito.
As Daniel's pulled off to the side as we always asked. He will climb out of the car.
Yeah, we got some downtime.
I will say this, Daniel, like I said, has been turning some heads with the last year or two with what he's been doing with his extreme front wheel drive machine. As they'll push the car off. Joanna Marie was able to coast it down. They'll stay 5th and 9th in the field respectively. Called around the number 5 position. Aerial Street Performance Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Front Wheel Drive on track right now. The final qualifying category of Q2.
Asimismo, en la última categoría, el round número 2 de cualificatoria, la que estamos corriendo, lo que viene siendo la Front Wheel Drive. Última categoría del segundo round de cualificatoria. Óyeme, un saludito en especial a los honderos de Cagua, el corillo de Pitts, Edgar, Brian Santiago, todo el corillo que están conectados viendo la mejor categoría, la X Front Wheel Drive de parte del Racing. Vamos por encima.
As I'm hearing cleanup in the shutdown area. Good news is, with Daniel stopping as soon as he could, it'll minimize that cleanup. We should be able to get it pretty quick.
Hey, there's a guy out here that needs open heart surgery. Oh, wait, never mind. Here comes Don. He's all right. Yep. He's fine. He's having a heart transplant.
Just found out my wife's got the stream up at home. And it looks like my 3 nieces are also watching in, Savannah, Grace, and Olivia. Hello.
Aww.
See?
Aww.
I've been told to do the job. I don't know what that means.
Do the job.
Do the job.
The bosses have spoken.
Oye, gozando mi panita Gio en los bleachers, viendo los Honda. Gio, como te gusta, hondero de la mata. El Gio con su RCX activo en la casa. Y Giovanni Rivera.
Every lap, every race, every bit of paint traded for every hard-fought place. Every checkered flag and trophy raised. Every ounce of dirt, sweat, and gears. They're all jammed inside every can of NOS Energy. Go ahead, open up a can.
There's a moment behind the wheel of what I've built where power overrides gravity, and I hit that zero moment. Zero doubts, zero fear, zero competition. No rule or mold I can't break. And limits? Absolutely zero. And there's a NOS Zero sugar to get me there.
All right, so once again, X front wheel drive only applies to this category. X front wheel drive only applies to this category. Any cleanup that results in more than 5 minutes of cleanup that lasts more than 5 minutes, you get one warning, one and only warning. So Daryl Calderman, this is your one official warning. This has exceeded 5 minutes. And the car does have a cast block, so you must pay a $1,000 fine in the tower before any other runs can be made by Daryl Calderman. So somehow, I know we have diapers and pans on the car, but somehow it escaped that. So for all X front wheel drive racers, you got to make sure you construct these diapers and pans to a point that if something does escape, that it does catch all the fluid. If it does catch all the fluid, then there won't be a cleanup that results in fluid. So it kind of helps motivate, make sure everybody constructs their diapers and pans well enough to catch anything that could come out with an engine failure. So Daryl Calderman, you need to come to the tower, pay that before you can make any more qualifying runs here or eliminations at World Cup. Come to the tower.
So just FYI for everybody for tomorrow, as I know some people may be finishing up here shortly, and maybe once we get done with Q3 and decide to roll out. But FYI, even if you've already been on the property today, you still have to sit in line tomorrow. I don't care if you got your wristbands, all that stuff, you still have to wait patiently, just like everybody else does. That exit lane does have to stay open. So please keep in mind, we've got 2 entrance lanes. We're going to be working to get everybody in as quickly as we can. A little patience, and we'll get you in. Plan accordingly. So Danny Calderon at your convenience. When you're ready to pay your fine, swing on up here to the tower, and we'll get you taken care of.
Bueno, mi gente, y como se puso en la regla nueva de la categoría X Front Wheel Drive, el vehículo que acaba de correr, Corillo, oye, como duró más de 5 minutos el arreglo de la pista, oye, me tiene que pagar $1000, pasar por la torre, pagar $1000 de multa y automáticamente queda descualificado. No puede correr más el evento. El carro que acaba de romper porque la rotura duró más de 5 minutos, así que tienes que pagar, mírame, 1000 pesitos y te quedaste fuera del evento.
Daniel Calderon, please come to the tower. Daniel Calderon, please come to the tower. Car 1997 and Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Daniel Calderon, you are needed to Suite 101 Race Control, please. Once again, Daniel Calderon, you are needed to Suite 101 Race Control, please.
Bueno, ya estamos ready nuevamente para continuar con la categoría X Front Wheel Drive. Ya estamos ready. Vehículo en el área del burnout. Oye, como le gusta esa Civic a mi panita Seba Marichino.
It's clear and complete. Next pair fired up. Chad Carpenter, Wilson Tavares. Chad Carpenter there on the left side. Outside looking at it right now. Wilson Tavares, pretty solid. 792.5. Good for number 6. Front wheel drive. Tavares in that black entry, the Napa side. Chad Carpenter will be that silver car out of 44 Pennsylvania. Tavares at Kissimmee, Florida. Bump spot, the 14.6 you see here. Vargas Lopez right now. And I will tell you right now, do not be surprised to see an all 7-second field. I think you need to be running a low 790 to be comfortable. Like a 790 may get you in the field. 8.0s, I'm not comfortable with that at all. The 6 front wheel drive category has been a lot of big names outside looking in right now too. They run their third qualifier. Some of those are going to be swinging for the fence. Carpenter will turn on the pre-stage beams. Tavares, the engine that black Civic forward to do the same. These two get ready to go side by side. Pretty short for Tavares, keeping out of the right lane here. Top of the racetrack, Wilson Tavares, 786 for 189 with a very happy crew. I believe that is a career best for Tavares, and if it's not, it's close. Chad Carpenter, 825 for 7, no improvement for him. stays number 18. Tavares will rocket himself up to the number 3 spot.
Oye, así mismito el año pasado era una odisea, oye, mucho entrar a los 7 segundos, 7-9 por lo menos, pero hoy sí está en los 7-9, está apretado porque el corillo está, óyeme, volando en la zona de los 7-8. Tenemos 1, 2, 3, 4 carros en la zona de los 7-8, así que tienen que apretar lo que viene siendo la categoría A, Front Wheel Drive.
His next pickup coming up, Brian Smeltz here. Napa's side of the racetrack, Coors Light side. That's going to be Chris Sellers. As he waits patiently up there with the Garrett Advanced motion entry. There's Browns who get him lined into the beams. Brandon Smeltz right side here with their K-Series powered machine. Both of these drivers outside looking in right now. Top of the racetrack here. 8:29, and I saw the nose drop.
Un Endor Flow Motora que se acaba de tirar a Civi por el carril izquierdo. Oh, de repente pensé en una Civi, si era Ray Charlie.
165.4 to the 60 button, 8:29.0. So both outside looking and still. So last year's winner, Wes Spry, the Comp 1 clutch entry, King engine bearings on board, Apex turbos. Here for the Real Street Performance X front wheel drive category, J Hunt tuning, BZE cylinder heads. Aaron Harmon, I believe that was a career best, 8:04.7 at 194. And he ran earlier. Looking to try to get into the 7s here as he's struggling down to the water box right now. Wes Spry waiting patiently up there with a 95 Civic out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. B-Series motor on the hood for him. Remember, lost the windshield in Q1, lost the hood and destroyed the windshield on that machine. Replaced the windshield, hood's good to go. We'll see if it all stays together on this one here. As Starter Richard tells him, you're going to go by yourself. We'll see you later. So Wes Spry on the solo hit here on the Coors Light side of the track. Clean launch, 157 on the short. Let's find a little bit more on the 60. Top end, 807.3, 194 for Wes Spry. And hood stays down. Windshield's still good. Little fire pop out of the turbo, no biggie. As we wait for the all clear from top end. Quick little touch up there on the start line also, getting a little water. So Claudia Hampala, left lane, David No in the right as they roll water box. Lava All-Star right side here at the Civic out of Pennsylvania as I am being corrected on my terrible Spanish up here. This is what Caqueto and Jose are for. Keep the loco gringo in line.
So what am I for?
Ok, Fabián también. Sí, no te vamos a dejar fuera. Pero ahí
Jose
está.
just comes in and completely changes the entire subject, man. Thanks for saving me on that one.
Yeah. Ahí tenemos la Moosa por el carril derecho. David Gio, Claudio Ampala por el carril izquierdo. I learned English.
All right, here we go. David No and Claudio Impala. David No looking on a good solid pass, top end. Nope, 825 to an 807. No, little help there for Claudio. Going to go to number 19 spot. David No going to stay number 5.
Sigue la Moosa en la posición número 5 con 7.91. David No.
So the driver on the left side, that's Claudio Impala, is on the clock. So 5 minutes, if it clear goes beyond 5 minutes, that's a potential $1,000 fine.
Bueno, el reloj acaba de empezar a correr. Ya tú sabes que tiene 5 minutos. Si no, Tatiana, la consecuencia. Así que si la rotura no es tan grande y se pasa en menos de 5 minutos, te salvaste. Si pasa de los 5 minutos, cachín, cachín. Hay que pagar, corillo.
Hoy queremos enviarle un saludo. Queremos enviarle un saludo al grupo hoy, el corillo de Insoportable TV. Dímelo, Insoportable TV. Saludito por ahí al Bimbo, el Pilero y el Talibán que están activos. Insoportable TV. Ya tú sabes. Los duros de los caballos ahí metiéndole de team chévere con Nati Racing. Así que
on back roads and drag strips, farm fields, and the interstate. There's a movement growing, a movement of hardworking men and women that trust Hot Shot Secret to take care of their vehicles. It's the fastest growing diesel additive brand, but you don't have to take our word for it. Take theirs. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Winning doesn't just happen. You have to engineer it. You have to test it and make it better than it was the last time. Our engineers have the passion to create the parts you need, the way you need them to be, again and again and again. We've led this game for over 40 years, and we design, refine, and perfect every valve train part worthy of the winner's circle.
Red Line Oil, formulated to win, proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me. Formulated to win, proven by me. Proven by me.
Proven by me.
Proven by me. Proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
When you use Hot Shot Secret oil and fuel additives, you get decades worth of cutting-edge innovation. Innovation that saves you money and maximizes efficiency and performance. Hot Shot Secret started with a mission to solve one engine problem. Today, we have solutions for all kinds of common issues that impact your bottom line. From our world-class lab to your cars, trucks, and equipment, Hot Shot Secret is powered by science.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
This is the 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals, presented by Wiseco, live from Maryland International Raceway.
Like I said, I'm not sure if I go bad or bad for you. It's awful. It looks like it's awful.
Every lap, every race, every bit of paint traded for every hard-fought place. Every checkered flag and trophy raised. Every ounce of dirt, sweat, and gears. They're all jammed inside every can of NOS Energy. Go ahead, open up a can.
Claudio Humpalo, when you get a moment, just run up here to the tower to pay your $1,000 fine. Let's get Claudio Humpalo. Please, when you get a moment, just run up to the tower for the fine.
So, what's the issue?
My rear patio is sinking a little. It's not terribly.
So once again, Claudio and Paolo, please come to the tower. You're needed at the tower. You must pay $1,000 fine before you are able to make any more runs in the World Cup, as you did go past that 5-minute time limit. So Claudio Impala, you must come to the tower to pay $1,000 fine to in order to be able to make any more runs. It's X915 here in Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Claudio Impala, you must come to the tower to pay $1,000 fine before you'll be able to make any more runs.
Bien, seguimos con la acción, categoría Real Street Performance, dímelo Gio, Real Street Performance lo que hay, Sport Front Wheel Drive.
So Nicole Elf and Ismael Medina will get ready to go here. As Real Street Performance X Front Wheel Drive back on deck.
Vamos allá, Girl Power por el carril izquierdo, Nicole Elf. Auto que está cualificando en la posición número 14 con 808. Ismael Medina por el derecho con West Bright in the Harry R Tuning. En la Civic por el carril derecho cualificando número 22.
Go Elf is PSI, left side, even Motorsports Boston Scientific helping out for the check out of Avon, Indiana, 92 Honda Civic. Currently sitting number 14 in the field with an 808. She's been well into the sevens before. Don't be shocked to see that up on the board here shortly. Ismael Medina here in the right lane. And the CRX outside looking at it right now. Did go 867, but only at 138. Gets this thing down the racetrack. Expect a full pull here for Ismael Medina on the Napa side. So keep an eye there. Also on that gray, black, and pink machine of Nicole Elf. She knows how to get it done. She sits 14th in the field right now, looking to move up.
Vamos allá, Demo Motorsport por el carril izquierdo, Girl Power, Miss PSI, Nicole Elf, Ismael Medinas por el carril derecho.
As the pre-stage beams on here for Nicole, waiting for Medina. Medina will join. Nicole's in. Ismael's in. Medina's going to roll through the beams. As Nicole Elf. Oh, a lot of smoke and a big old fireball right off there before the 330. She'll coast it down the rest of the way. .14 with a 7 as we're going to go check the racetrack now. That thing had a big old pop and smoke pop out as Ismael will get pushed off. Checking out the replay here on our Flow Racing replay TV up here. Oh, man. That's got Misshift written all over it and an expired motor right before the 330. Sparks through the turbo. I mean, just may get lucky. May not be an expired motor, but it's definitely hurt. Oof. So Nicole Elf will stay 14th right now. The 808 that she ran in Q1. No fluid on the racetrack. That means it all stayed contained. Ready to rock and roll. Thank you, Nicole.
Suma, no hay aceite, mi gente, así que eso rapidito. Así que ya estamos continuando con la acción. Categoría Aula vs Street. Viene categoría Renegade vs Modify. Vayan bajando también a los carriles. Renegade vs Modify. Viene 4D, bájalo. Dímelo Helio, Easy Precision Balancing. Dímelo Swap Fabrication, que tiene los Honda gozando en las fabricaciones. Dímelo Sua.
Whatever entertainment system she's got on that machine, kept everything in there. And moving on. So Victor Alvarez resetting the K-Series record in Q1 with that 781 with a 7 at 196. It sits on top of the leaderboard right now here in qualifying. Tampa Florida base machine, the BC entry, light in the hides there. Black and gold entry. Ran a 781.7 at 196, as I said a few moments ago. So keep an eye on him. We'll see if he can maybe find a little bit more and continue to reset that K-Series record.
Vamos allá. Boricua por el carril izquierdo, Víctor Álvarez. Utilizando la Civic K24, que actualmente está cualificando número 1 con 781. Nueva marca personal también para Víctor Álvarez. Tom Turner por el carril derecho. Estamos activos. CRX.
So Tom Turner going to sit on the tower side here with the 91 CRX. Sitting number 12 right now with an 805. I don't know if Tom's better than the 7s off the top of my head. I don't know how deep he's been, if so. So Victor left lane, Tom Turner right side, lies down. Turner's going to leave. 161 short, 149 short for Alvarez. He's going to abort the run. Top end here for the CRX. Turner, 962.4. No improvement for the driver. Turner will stay number 12 with 805. And Alvarez will stay in that top spot with 781.7.
Oye, 805 hasta el momento. Tom Turner cualificando. Problemita. Y a rayo Casulón en la madre Ryan Harmon. Verifica ahí que hay una pinchera. Dame uno de pollo.
So Ryan Harmon looks like will be the final car here. 804.7, 194 for his career best in Q1. That's not very promising. Well,
Bien, vamos para encima Ryan Harmon, cualificando número 11 con 804. Pito Tuni, la programación.
I feel like the VIP section got some mixed reviews on what Harmon should be doing here. Looks like Harmon's going to give it a shot, though. Ryan Harmon stages the car. Chatters and tires. 162 short. Banging through the gears just fine. Top of the racetrack for Harmon. 834 with a 0.162, so no improvement. Looks like tire smoke up at the top end potentially.
Zumba se mantiene todavía en la posición número 11 con 804. Ryan Harmon se detiene. Dímelo, Juntek, te veo. Dímelo, Juntek, sube la mano que te veo detrás de Ryan. Zumba, Juntek en la casa.
We're going to push off the Harmon machine. Looks like fix some bald spots. That will conclude Q2.
Tom.
Ah,
Thank
that
goodness.
was great to say. Q2 is complete, ladies and gents.
Yes, it is. Thank goodness.
Zumba, terminamos la segunda ronda de cualificación.
Why did that feel like it took way longer than
Wow.
it should have?
Así que todo el mundo para los bleachers nuevamente. Que los próximos son 5 segundos al cuarto de milla con la categoría Outlaw versus Extreme.
Now we're going to re-rack them and do it all again. As Mickey Tom's Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme will be coming at you here momentarily after a quick track prep. Randomizer Racing Injectors, Renegade versus Modified, you should be in 5 and 6. Outlaw versus Extreme, you should be in 3 and 4. And I know we've heard of people driving it back, but rumor on the street is Bill Lutz decided to drive it up here to the lanes to put a little heat in the motor.
There you go. But still looking for Claudio Hampala to the tower, please. Claudio Hampala to the tower by rule because he had a cast block, and the cleanup from him took longer than 5 minutes with fluid in the extreme front wheel drive category. He must pay a $1,000 fine before he'll be allowed to make any more runs. So Claudio Hampala, you are needed to the tower at X915. You are needed to race control.
That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high.
This is Lindsay Dario. We're being shelled.
I'm a conflict photographer. Very few people understand why we do what we do. People think, how can you still go to war as a mother? But the best stories are in the most dangerous places. I have to constantly weigh, what will I risk my life for?
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I'm faster than you. Yeah, well, I'm gnarlier than you. I get more sideways. I'm louder. Much louder. I get wilder than you. You sure about that, bro?
Harder.
Slicker.
Cooler.
Tougher.
Let's go.
So what you got?
Good evening. It is Friday night, and World Cup qualifying session number 3 is getting ready to come through your TV or monitor or phone or laptop. Well, you know the deal. It's been a long day. Let's catch you up on Q3, actually Q2, in Outlaw vs. Extreme. Saki bomb. Eric LaFair said, hold on, guys. I'm not done just yet. Talk to Eric a little bit. Would not surprise me if you see him jump into the high 50s tonight. He is all about crushing everybody's back. Does not care. Winning the cup might be secondary to him right now and his team. But you see, we got a few more 5-second guys in the game. The one that I'm keeping my eye on, Chris Rankin, moving up. Garrett, Cletus, blew the window out. Y'all saw that. Back to 1320 to try to get it patched up. Let's hope that it sticks around to reset the record again. So with Bill Lutz setting the ET record, Cletus setting the mile-an-hour record, Eric LaFair setting all the records, all I can tell you is Friday night, grab your drink, hold my beer. These guys are going to throw down here in just a few moments. That being said, we had a big crash earlier today. A lot of the cars that are out here competing, they typically run 8th mile speeds. They come out here in World Cup, you get some great air, and they say, you know what, full send mode engaged. And we have been breaking parachute mounts, rear bumpers, doors, windows, deck lids, you name it, we are putting it to the test here at World Cup. That being said, I know you're all out there punching away on social media. These guys are out here trying to set records, trying to win, and doing something else that's just never been done. Show a little grace to them, because at the end of the day, if their stuff's tore up, you're not helping them any by taking away there a little bit. So, sit back, relax, grab some pizza, get a beverage. I'd like to have a beverage. It's 9 o'clock. We're going to go through the Q3 schedule. It's on the screen. We've taken the bikes out. Remember, we're trying to battle the weather that's getting ready to come in. Jason and his staff adjusted. We're going to run eliminations tomorrow. We're going to have Sunday that we're just going to be like showdown. Effect. We'll have 8 cars in all the classes left. We're going to pass out those World Cups on Sunday. But it's Friday right now. We got to get through Q3. Weather's dropping. Chilly way down here on the top end. But the guys are doing their best to give these guys and gals a great racetrack surface with the weather that Mother Nature's given us. We're a long way from dew point, 61 degrees. Wind has stopped. We had a great sunset earlier. Now the guys are going to turn the wick up. Let's see who stands up at the top after Q3. Coming back after this.
You'll have to make any more runs.
Oye, los muchachos activos ahí de El Yankee, Miguelito Afan en la casa, dime lo que es.
life. That's what all the people say. You're right.
So once again, Claudio Humpala, you need to race control right away to pay the $1,000 fine. Claudio Humpala, car X915 in the Real Street Performance Stream front wheel drive category. You must come to the tower right away to pay that $1,000 fine if you want to make any more runs here at the World Cup. Here on Friday night, Mickey Thompson Tires Outlaw vs. Extreme is coming up. Again, folks, we're just waiting this out, get the cleanup or track prep taken care of. We're going to make Thompson Tires Outlaw vs. Extreme. By show of hands, who's going to be here Sunday for the bikini contest? By show of hands. Who's going to be in the bikini contest? Oh no! One of the guys answered. That's scary.
Mira, chequen a Claudio que me dicen que se cambió el nombre. Se cambió el nombre.
With Walmart's latest tech gifts, Mindy rushed to spread the word.
The app's got it all, haven't you heard?
Is that a Nintendo Switch too? Who knew?
It certainly is, Huey Louie 662.
That's the girl that keeps beating you.
There's a moment behind the wheel of what I've built, where power overrides gravity, and I hit that zero moment. Zero doubts, zero fear, zero competition.
World Cup since 2022 that someone other than Natty Racing going into Q3 is the #1 qualifier. For the first time since, I believe, 2022. So, Eric Ferrier, #1. Gomez, #2. Chris Rankin is 3rd at 573.0. DeLeon is 4 at 574.5. And Cletus McFarlane in the Eagle at 574.7. How about Bill Lutz? Drove his car up here so he could put heat in the motors. Now, I wonder, to steal a line from Courtney and Erica, would he, if he were to win it on Sunday, would he DTBB? So there you go. That's your top 6. Ryan Henderson, 7. Mark Benson Jr. is 8th. Eddie Perez, 9th. And Caden Rankin rounding out your top 10. So the bump right now is a 687.9. We have 12 cars in the 5-second zone. 12. The record for most cars in the 5-second zone in the World Cup is 15. And the first 2 to go out here in this Q3, Caden Rankin and Mark Benson, they've already gone in the 5s. But we're still looking for Claudio Hampala. Moving to the tower to pay a $1,000 fine. Claudio Hampala, car X915 in the extreme front-wheel drive category. You're needed to the tower, Suite 101, race control, to pay a $1,000 fine before you be allowed to make any more runs at the World Cup. And because he had a cast block and the cleanup took longer than 5 minutes with fluid. And Chris Speck, I might have to agree with you on this one too. We're just waiting patiently here. Again, hope you folks come back tomorrow. We're actually going into eliminations tomorrow with some of our 32 car fields. We're gonna get them down to 8 cars. Our 16 car fields can get them down to 8 cars with the schedule adjustment because of the potential weather. For Sunday, we want to make sure we get this race done and get everybody, help everybody's having a great time thus far. And the tractor's about another couple laps there, and we're going to do it.
Ready to rock and roll. Mickey Thompson Tires Outlaw versus Extreme for Q3 here on deck. And your first pair, roll water box, Camaro and Conquest.
Bien, vamos por encima, seguimos activos, gente. Categoría Mickey Thompson. Aula versus Extreme. Tercera ronda de cualificación. Viene todo el mundo para los bleachers. Métele.
Mark Benson Jr. right side. Light highs, the American flag flat high there for the conquest of Caden Rankin, 19-year-old kid. Left side, sitting number 10 right now in the field. Went 5.85.2 at 2:43. And Mark Benson down there with a Pro Mod burnout with that radial car, 5.78.6. Currently sitting number 8 in the field. And I think Mark Benson's still got a few tricks up his sleeve here, man.
Oye, cualificando número 10, carril izquierdo con 5.85 y número 8, carril derecho con 5.78. Wow, side by side en los 5 segundos es lo que viene ahora, gente. Domestic in the house.
Definitely for sure, as Benson, you don't get the victory lane here at the World Cup Finals by accident. He definitely has put in the work. Is it still the 20-year-old engine in this car?
I don't believe so. I figure it's probably a new motor at this point.
But it is Mark Benson Jr., so, I mean, but we'll see. Benson right now in the 8th spot at 5.78. Rankin number 10 at 5.85. 12 cars so far have gone into the 5-second zone with a bump spot of a 6.87 with a 9.
My question I have right now, will Mark Benson Jr. turn the wick up to take back that radial record that Lutz just took from him in Q2, which is currently held at a 69.2. 68 or 69.1, Benson takes it back, and that will actually put him right behind the Saki Bomb machine in the number 2 spot. Benson to the right side, Caden Rankin to the left. Lights are going to be down. That was anticlimactic.
That's a good way to put it. Mark Benson jumps back in the throttle at 7.61 at 202 miles per hour, so he'll stay in the number 8 spot. Rankin going to stay number 10.
Viene problemita en ambos carriles. 7.61 para Mark Benson Jr. Sigue todavía en la misma posición, número 8.
As the next pair, we'll get fired up. The new radial tire record holder, Bill Lutz, will be coming up here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack into the water box now. That's 67 Chevrolet Camaro out of Stoutsville, Ohio. He'll be sitting next to the Ford, Ryan Hendrickson. As Lutz will throw it in reverse and back it up now, along with Ryan Hendrickson. And a classic Ford versus Chevrolet matchup here in Q3. Spaven continues to ride the struggle bus. So Lutz, number 6 currently.
Vamos allá, Ryan Hendrickson por el carril derecho cualificando número 7 y número 6 Bill Lutz. Vamos por encima, Camaro versus Mustang, Ford versus Chevy. Vamos arriba.
So Lutz is in, waiting for Hendrickson. Hendrickson is in with the Mustang. Lights are going to be down. And Hendrickson's going to leave clean. Top of the racetrack here for the Mustang. 588 with a 4, 250 miles an hour there for the Mustang as Lutz will hit the tires. So track will hold it.
Oye, 588 a 250 millas. Sigue en la posición número 7. Ryan Hendrickson.
Yeah, some of these guys got to be swinging super hard right now because, I mean, Hendrickson, the track will hold the 250 mile an hour pass easy. Well, Saki Bomb, Eric LaFerriere, going to be coming up here on the left side. Making a trip down from Rhode Island. That Lexus 2JZ powered entry, your current #1 qualifier. As he's going to like the heights with the GSC entry.
Sake Bomb por el carril izquierdo. La Fury es lo que hay cualificando número 1 con 5.64 a 261 millas. Hasta el momento el import más rápido que ha corrido en este weekend del World Cup Final.
So Mickey Thomas Tires Outlet versus Extreme. Q3 on deck right now. Saki Bomb, your current #1. Trying to solidify that spot here. The air conditions right now, some of the worst they've seen just about all day. Over 670 feet. Water grain's a little bit on the higher side also.
Dímelo, Huesito, estamos activos. Vamos allá. Del combate de White Rice, el Lexus. Alerta de 5 segundos. 5 second alert. 5 second alert. Take out your camera.
This thing has been consistent in the 60s, a 68 and a 64 so far for the 2 qualifying hits here for Saki Bomb. Well, add one more here in Q3. Eric Ferrier rolling that car forward. And we'll turn on the top bulb here in just a moment. GSC Power Division Machine, Powerhouse, Tycon, Boost Launch, Nitrous Outlet, DVB Promotions on board. Eric got to pedal it once, jump back in it, and wisely backs out of it and starts sliding around the 8th mile or so. 671 with a 9 at 150.
.95 los 60 pies y 4.00 al octavo de milla. .95 activo para Sake Bomb.
Looking here on the replay, got the wheel bars looked a little bit, had to pedal it once, and then started dancing around the 8th mile. And Eric was not a fan of that one. Dumps, shoots, aborts the run, stays #1. As next pair, that full-size pickup truck trying to join the 5s, but the right side is going to be El Humilde, looking like John Force out there, baby.
Suba, viene los boricuas en los bleachers, suba la mano boricua, sube la mano, sube la mano, sube la mano. El Humilde por el carril derecho. Osote que en la programación, la escudería de McTech College. El querendón de Puerto Rico, el Humilde. Alberto Rivera en los controles. Import DPS respaldando el Humilde. McTech College es lo que hay. Ray Morton por el carril izquierdo de la pick-up. La Sierra.
As I believe they're shutting off the right lane of El Humilde. Heard oil possibly coming out of the car. So that vehicle is getting shut down. Ray Morton and the pickup truck will get ready to go. So the full-size pickup reset the record for a full-size truck going 6.066. And Ray Morton joined the 5-second zone of the 89 Sierra. No. Fifth tire jump back in it. And rolling it down the rest of the way to a 910 with a 2.131. So a lot of these guys trying to take that swing here in the potential final qualifier, depending on how late Q3 takes to complete. So we're going to get this cleanup done here on the right side. So getting this right lane cleaned up, but again, some of these guys swinging for the fences out here is Q3, as we were saying earlier, could be the potential final qualifier.
Y a rayos, se nos fue 1.17 aquí. Roncando.
So we'll get this cleaned up real quick. Let's continue to wait patiently for the continuation of Q3. Top Stars Outlaw versus Extreme. Just a quick start line, clean up the 2 Sierras. Mom's lack of thinner. We'll hit it with the static drag once or twice and should be ready to rock and roll once again. Saki Bomb still top of the leaderboard here with Eric Laferriere. Let's see what the Zolan machine's going to do. Chris Rankin. Carlos De Leon. McFarland, number 5 spot, resetting the radial mile per hour record in Q2. Bill Lutz, Ryan Hendrickson right now in the 6th and 7th spots. Mark Beston Jr. the number 8 spot. Eddie Perez, Kevin Rankin. At the cable machine. Hernandez Jr., Rude Boy. Ray Morton right now, your number 14 spot in that pickup. Melky Bilde and the Big Mac machine. Your current top 16 in the field. About 687 you see up on the board is held by Big Mac. The struggle bus ride for Fabian has continued.
Cause it's the little things that mean an awful lot.
Oye, saludando por allá a Mac Matuni, que está conectando, oye, en todos los lives que pueda haber por no pagar en la página de Flow Racing. Mac Matuni, Maceta Killer. También saludando a mi panita Sun, Carlos Sun. Vámonos de pesito, Sun. Fernando Andújar, ya saludé ahorita a Valentín del Moyer Racing. Estamos activos. Oye, saludando por allá a Pancolo Paint, que está por ahí activo. Pancolo Paint con Easy Precision Balancing. Dímelo, Pancolo. Y a Rayo Team Australia por el carril derecho con el Big Mac Racing. Camilo Baboni en los controles. Carril izquierdo, el segundo impol más rápido del planeta, el Veneno. El doctor Arnaldo Rodríguez, el doctor más rápido, oye, del planeta, guiando ahí en el poder 2JZ. Tremenda batalla, RB30, le llaman los 2JZ Killer. Ray Artuni, la programación por el carril derecho. Team Australia. Vamos allá, Veneno in the house. Dímelo, Papolo, Twin Turbo, dímelo, Papolo. La leyenda.
So Big Mac right side here. Here's the car on the bump spot. Venom, Dr. Rodriguez there in the left lane. Outside looking in right now. Great side by side for these two. Could solidify them into the field. It's Camille Velez here on the Napa side.
Viene ofensiva, ¿cuánto quieren? 5 segundos en los bleachers. ¿Cuánto quieren? 5 segundos. ¿Cuánto quieren? 5 segundos. Viene, grítale.
Could we see side-by-side 5-second passes? Velez, Rodriguez, both drivers in. Lights going to be down. Venom on a tear, doing a little driving out there and gets out of it. Well, maybe not. 676 with a 194, so improvement to bump up to the number 16 spot and knock out Velez.
Wow. El Big Mac está salado ahora mismo. No le sale nada. Problemita. No le echaron la salsita al Big Mac. Eso
I gotta say, even
está so-so, está so-so.
But think about it right now. That was a big heads-up move there by Rodriguez, because think about it, this could be the final qualifier for these drivers out there. So that puts him on the bump spot. So actually, abort the run was not the better idea of the two at that point. Jumping back in it, got them down, gave him a shot. And right now, he is on the bump with the 76 for the 1. But now we're going to look at the Giannis machine here on the left side, the legend, not on the ladder as of this moment. Eddie Perez on the right side, he is in that 2020 Camry, 2JZ powered out of Puerto Rico. And I think with a 582, pretty solid. What will the legend do here on the left side? That's going to be the big question. Giannis has to be able to make the full pull here, because again, Q4 is still a question mark at this point. This is a very critical opportunity here for this machine. Can the 370Z get down the racetrack, put a 5 on the board, and lock himself into the field?
Óyeme, esta probablemente sea la última ronda de cualificatoria para esta categoría, así que tienes que darlo todo ahora mismo si quieres entrar para poder participar de la eliminatoria, así que no hay break, como uno dice, de cometer foul, porque te puede costar, ya tú sabes, así que hay que darlo todo en esta ronda. Hasta ahora no es seguro que tengamos otra ronda cualificatoria para esta categoría, así que ahora las millas cuentan porque cuentan, y tenemos a Eddie en el carril derecho en el heavyweight.
Keeping on that white DPS machine, that's going to be the one that has to have the critical moment here to try to lock himself into the field potentially. Q4 is still not a lock at this moment. It does depend on how far we go into Q3 here. Both drivers will turn on the pre-stage beams, as the moment could potentially shine for Giannis if this car could hook up. There goes one. Nope. As Giannis not looking great. Eddie Perez top of the racetrack at 584, 0244, dancing all the way down the racetrack. Giannis right now hoping for Q4.
5-8, certificando los 5-8 para Eddie en el heavyweight, papá. 5-84 y se mete en el juego en la posición número 9, Eddie Pérez con el heavyweight.
Man, Eddie Perez really doing a lot of driving out there. The thing was dancing around on that early half of the run. Able to get her straightened out, dump of the chutes right at the finish line, looking good on the back half. Let me get Warriors versus Tres Cuarto to lanes 1 and 2, please. Warriors versus Tres Cuarto. Competition clutch, Warriors versus Tres Cuarto. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Carril número 1 y número 2, Warrior versus 3 cuartos. Warrior versus 3 cuartos. Carril número 1, número 2, ve bajando a los carriles. Warrior versus 3 cuartos a los carriles. Carril número 1 y número 2. Dímelo, Luisito. Te estamos llamando el diamante. Bájalo, bájalo.
Chris Rankin bringing the noise over there, dropping the microphone to that Chevrolet. 2020 Camaro SS, number 3 in the field, 573.0241. Ran the last qualifier. Tell you what, you want to talk about dropping the hammer? That's the type of numbers you want to be seeing. Jerry Racing right side, Fernandez Jr. in the Supra, 2JZ power under the hood for the current number 12 qualifier with a 595. I would expect a pull on this one to match something similar to what Rankin has done, because a 95 is not what this car's capable of. I'd expect a lot more.
Óyeme, en la posición número 3, el carril izquierdo con Chris Rankin con 5.73 hasta el momento en la posición número 3, ese que estamos viendo en pantalla en el carril izquierdo. Carril derecho en la posición número 12 y óyete, el Jerry, todos estamos conscientes que no es un carro de 5.95. Óyeme, y está en la posición número 12 con 5.95, así que tenemos 11 carros en la zona de los 5 segundos. Así que esta categoría promete. Outlaw versus Extreme, la categoría más rápida del evento World Cup Final.
Lines are down, clean and green, and Rankin having to pedal it. So is Jerry out there. I believe might have taken on the 330 cone, 6.039 there for Chris Rankin pedaling it. Again, a lot of these guys swinging for the fence hard here in Q3.
Chris Rankin, óyeme, con 6.03 se mantiene hasta el momento en la tercera posición con problemas de dirección. El Jerry llevándose la foto celda.
So watching the replay here, you see the Jerry Racing car there on the right, goes straight to the 330 and just decides to kick it out in the next week. You say, we don't need no 330 cone. And you see the beautiful lap there for Rankin after a quick little pedal. What is it? I don't know why. It seems like everybody has a thing against the 330 cone for some reason this week. And I don't know why. Cars have been going towards it, taking it out. What did the 330 cone do to y'all, man?
Óyeme, estos muchachos están dándolo todo. Recuerda que hay 50,000 toletes para esta categoría.
Oye, saludando por allá a mi panita Julito de Brisas del Mar ahí que está activo con Charlie Towing. Oye, que están conectados ahora mismo viendo el evento en Brisas del Mar allá en Humacao. Charlie Towing, los duros, papi, con la Adriana is back.